Hello, I'm Admiral Stupid. Today is Friday, so it's time to get casual. Later on, depending on if the likes of CTO are around, we might do House Flipper 2. Might do a bit more of that. Do it co-op. We'll see. Co-op. We'll see. But first, I saw just a brief bit of the sequel to this game that I'm about to play, and I thought this seems interesting, so I wanted to give it a try. This one is called Duck Detective, The Secret Salami, I think is the name of this one, and it recently got a sequel, and I saw someone playing a bit of the sequel, and I was like, well, this seems like it could be interesting, so I'm going to give that a go. We'll see if we'll see if it clicks with us. It's like an adventure game, is what it seems to be. Like you're a detective, as is in the title. So let's have a look. I know very little about it other than the small amount I saw of its sequel. So we'll see. Happy broccoli to you too. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Whoa. It doesn't tell us what that is. What does that do? One of these fonts is more friendly towards people with dyslexia, supposedly. Auto advanced dialogue. Don't know about that. Story mode, I assume, removes any challenge. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just play the game, shall we? Would you like the dialogue to auto advance? I guess. I mean, is it voiced? I think the sequel is voiced. I don't know if this one's voiced. Let's turn it on. I feel like a true detective, with less information provided when incorrect. Smoother experience for fledgling detectives. More information provided when incorrect. Detective, I'm a smart boy. Obzies.
Life wasn't easy. I was a freshly divorced duck. Not able to pay next month's rent. Not that I had paid for it this month yet. My brain felt foggy. And I was trying to remember, where did all my money go? I had to retrace last night's steps.
Okay. Deductions. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. And then, much in a Golden Idol way, you enter the clue words into the blank spaces. Blank spent last money on blank for blank. So, let's investigate
I
things.
won't be needing this badge anymore. I guess I can keep it as a souvenir. My new job as the Duck Detective isn't going any better, though.
So we used to be a
Well, if
policeman.
things keep going badly, I can always sell it online.
We are no longer a police
I won't
duck.
be needing this badge, and I guess I can. My new job. Well, if things keep going. No messages.
Oh, I can just move around. Oh, shoot. Whoopsie.
This fresh smell. Oh, sweet, spongy loaf. Ah, you keep me safe at night.
Okay.
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night. And now, she doesn't even answer my texts.
Qu'est-ce que ça?
I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers.
Okay.
Second overdue notice. I wonder at what point they start kicking people out. I have everything I need to solve this now.
Okay. So the Duck Detective spent his last money on blank for blank.
No message. This,
Fresh smell.
I took that photo of her. We spoke for, and now she doesn't even answer my...
Right, well, my guess would be he bought the bread for himself.
Not my proudest moment, but the toast helps me to forget.
The toast helps me forget. Hello, Duck Detective.
Hannah! I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. You have to believe me!
I don't think that's Anna, is it?
Oh. Yeah, you're speaking to the Duck Detective.
So, bread is like a drug?
Discuss this in person. I'll be there in an hour.
Okay. Bear Bus. I've seen that show.
I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare. And here I was, in front of Bear Bus office. Some sort of rundown coal center. I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home. New bus route starting in August. Visit the scenic mountains of South Sitcha. I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day.
I wonder where this takes place. Is this just in a completely invented world, or is it meant to be Earth?
I'm staying here until I get my money back. Bear Bus? Huh, more like Scam Bus.
Let's ask for more details about this scam.
You, sound unhappy.
You bet I am! Their stupid buses always arrive late. I came back from a work trip to the west and arrived here at 3 in the morning! And they don't even want to give me a refund.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark. But that's not the point! It's about the principle.
Okay. Let's go see if we can disturb this. Okay, we can disturb it, but it doesn't get rid of it. That's fine. I might turn the audio down just a little bit. Because it seems a little on the loud side. It seems like it's like competing with me a little bit. Did you know ducks migrate thousands of miles in the winter to escape? Oh, I didn't even see the punchline.
I could already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one. She wouldn't make life easy for me. But I had to make my way into the office.
Okay. Whoops. Can I... Oh, no, I can't mess with that. Can mess with this, though. Yeah. Okay, hello. Oops. Hello.
I'm the Duck Detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Okay. Do you work here?
No, I'm a duck detective.
No.
Well, then I can't let you in.
But I've been hired by someone from Bear Bus.
Who hired you?
I didn't catch their name.
Listen, buddy. You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
There's always more to people than you might think. I should take a closer look and figure out what she's about.
Okay. Let me examine this giraffe. Find clues and press E to uncover them. Okay. On your phone a lot, huh? Oh. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh. Wind timer? sad here? Why is one dark and the other two? Is it like maybe one is essential?
You're still here?
Oh, okay.
I'll leave you alone.
So is feeling sad because oops. It's Sophie's birthday. Thursday, just saying. Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. Okay.
These are quite mundane. I'm surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous.
It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name into the slots on the suspect's page. Well, we know that, but we don't know for certain the first name. Right. Giraffe calendar. And whose birthday?
Tomorrow is Friday. Need to remember to collect my dry. I should be able to deduce her name.
Yeah, so who's Sophie's birthday? Next Thursday. Laura from CS. Was that customer service?
It's locked.
I literally just told you need to stay.
Okay. Is it Sophie? Okay. So
I should be able to figure out. I need to check my note.
So Sophie is feeling sad because someone's stolen her mug. Or nobody's remembered her birthday. Oh.
Ah, that's why she's making such a face. I should try and cheer her up.
Happy birthday.
You're still here?
I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday.
How did you know?
Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions.
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you. No one else remembered. Can you believe it?
Oh.
If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here.
Yeah, totally.
Here's the key card to the office.
Sweet. Not this one though. Or crap. Ducks can breathe underwater for up to 72 hours. That seems unlikely. What was the other door then? Shit.
The stained carpets and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams. I knew I couldn't stay long, or it would rub off on me.
Now, this is the last straw! Fredderson needs to be fired!
I'll see what I can do.
Frederson.
Who are you? Do you have a problem?
No.
If you have one, just call our damn hotline.
Oh, about the
I'm
buses.
Eugene McQuacklin,
Eugene
the Duck
McQuacklin.
Detective. A client hired me to investigate
Still
a
seems
case.
pretty loud.
Why didn't you just say so? It's time we put an end to the awful lunch death. All we need to fire him is some evidence for the upper management. I'll be in my office.
Okay.
First, I had to find out who works here and what their jobs are. I needed to find my client as well. Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket from taking notes during the call.
Okay. Sophie the giraffe works as a receptionist, I think. Right? Okay. How do Right. Tricky deductions might require new perspectives, each to get additional guidance. We'll worry about that in a bit. Folding a duck more than 7 times is theoretically impossible. What's R? What's that about? Oh, interrogate. No.
I don't understand why such a small office needs a reception. I'm just here to keep the angry customers out.
Right. Well, that gives us that. There we go.
It says
Server
it's
room.
locked.
Okay. Alright. Ducks are excellent skateboarders. Well, I knew that. What you got? Oops.
The 2 desks on this side look unused.
Okay, that's probably worth keeping in mind. You look stressed. Okay. You look like you're about to explode. Different brand, own headset. Okay. Energy drink. Okay. I like that. You do actually get more detail to the drawing. The hands opening up, the type of shoes they're wearing, detail on the zipper, and on the face. Like that's pretty smart. All right. Hello there.
This is Fairbus. How can I help you? This is the 3rd time you're calling. I'm telling you, your ex-wife did not cancel your booking.
She, looks busy.
Okay. Client note. I hastily wrote this before heading to the client's address. I mean, I can't actually. Oops,
Your yarn ball is still on the bus. Which?
Oh, different ones.
I need to ask you some questions.
No, I'm sorry. You can't take your 12 trombones on the bus.
10 is the
What?
limit.
Can't you see I'm talking to a customer? It's company policy. Nothing I can do. Goodbye.
Do you know anything about who called me here?
What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer,
Okay.
and there are 50 people in the phone queue. I have worked 10 days in a row, including 3 night shifts, and Manfred still doesn't want to give me a raise!
Manfred
Just
is
leave
probably
me
the
in
big
peace.
bear guy.
So, you have no clues for me?
Can I ask you about Sophie?
What is your relationship with Sophie Windheimer?
Excuse me for a second. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her.
Okay.
Sucks that she's
Pals.
at the reception. I would have loved to have her
Okay,
in the
we
office.
could have got it that way.
I'm back. Yes.
as well.
Please collect your toddler from the bus station.
I like that could wait. I'm just pouring myself a delicious and refreshing Iron Brew Extra. Still haven't got a call from them yet. It's 5 years now. Oh god, I don't like to think about it like that. Makes me sad. Okay. I intend on knocking over as many of these as I can find. Okay. Whitlock. Password hint. Me in Sexy Aliens. What? Me in Sexy Aliens.
I wonder if there are clues. I don't think I have enough information.
Yeah. Insert photo here. Okay. Employee of the month. Freddy sucks. Somebody doesn't like Freddy. Rufus Sedaris. Rufus is the employee of the month, and they look kind of like that. Stop with the post-its. Okay.
I'm not sure I'd feel particularly appreciated.
Says come in. Is this Rufus? Oh no, I don't think you're Rufus.
The dimly lit room seemed to promise well-kept secrets and rumors.
I think you're Manfred Ernst.
What a fancy nameplate. It says Ernst.
Herr Ernst. Mr. Ernst.
It's a letter for an application for a promotion to Senior Customer Service Agent, signed by L. Angst.
Okay. I think you're Laura Angst. I think you are Manfred Ernst. Okay. We haven't analysed him yet.
What are you doing with my family's portrait?
Sorry.
I'm examining it. Identical age. Twins. Twin babbies. What else am I? Oh, hello. Framed. Okay. High quality frame. Might be a plaque or something. What was that? Henge. Oh, hello.
Is it normal to have a huge painting of your family in your office?
Whoopsie. Oh. There we go. Okay, let's have a chat. Raging. Messy. Baby food. Okay. So, the bear is Manfred, and he is the branch manager. Laura is a cat, works in customer service. The crocodile works, well, we don't know, so we'll worry about that one in a minute. Tell me about Laura.
What do you know about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's a fantastic employee. She basically does the work of 5 people.
Okay.
Was it you who called me?
No, I never heard of you before.
That's unusual.
It's good you're here, since there has been some unrest.
Unrest, you say? Okay.
How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective?
Detecting
It's
pretty
Mr.
well.
McQuacklin.
Right. Apologies. Are you planning on staying in my office much longer?
I'll have to inspect the entire premise to do my job correctly.
Well, hurry up.
Alright. Ducks were the first species to abolish the monarchy. I didn't know that.
In here must be the crime scene. First, I want to find out. It will make things easier in the long. I'll need to remember to write it.
Right. Yeah. Okay, we know that. Oops. Well. Escargot. Bretzel. And hollandaise. I know that's a sauce. I don't know about the other things. I know that escargot is the French word for snail. Okay.
Their buses don't go very far. It's a list of all the bus drivers. The most busy driver out of all 4 seems to be Petrovich.
Okay. What is he? Oh! What's this? A receipt. Expensive. West currency. name of the game, Secret Salami. What exactly? There's a third thing, supposedly. Oh, new. Okay, or good condition. Fair enough.
That's a lot of salami.
You've been stealing salami, sir. Okay. You're the one that keeps stealing Laura's mug, so you're a thief. We've got that on you. Ow. Velcro shoes. Lame. Okay. Glasses. Bad eyesight. That seems... yeah, okay. I'll give you that.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time. Isn't that so cool?
Don't you have an angry
Yeah, I was
customer
gonna say,
shouting outside
they're all
about the
terrible.
buses being late?
Really?
Okay. Tell me about your boss.
What do you know about Manfred Ernst?
I think he likes me. He's the only one who doesn't
Isn't he
shout at
looking
me.
for an excuse to fire you?
Do you have any idea who picked me to investigate?
No
Okay.
idea, but I'm so happy you're here. I have a copy of your book, The Early Bird Catches the Criminal. Can you sign it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
So he claims
guess
not to be
so.
the one who
Woo!
hired us, despite being a
Thanks
fan.
so much, Mr. Duck Detective. I won't ever forget this. This will become a core memory.
Anything for a fan. Okay.
Oh, hello. How are
Right.
you, Mr. Duck Detective?
Okay. Can I talk to you again? About your boss.
What do you think about Manfred Ernst?
Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd finally get a raise. Yes, sorry, this is Bear Bus. Your bus will be 3 hours late.
I should also go back and talk to the receptionist about the other names we've uncovered. Oops.
What can you tell me about Laura Angst?
Laura needs to chill out. I do love her, but if she keeps living like this, she'll have a heart attack by 23.
Okay.
So, do you have an idea who would have hired me?
It's about the incident, isn't it?
The incident?
Sorry. No idea.
Okay. Well, you, I believe, would be... Who's Rufus?
The two desks on this side look...
Okay. Unused desk.
I shouldn't go up. I need to find out. Did I remember to write down their...
But, like, who's this then? Who's this?
The PC is on. They only have a single... That's a problem.
Are you Rufus? Okay. So I think...
This is Bear Bus. This is your ex-wife did.
She...
How do we get... Ah, there we go, right, okay, so Rufus Sedaris looks like that, and that is not what this person looks like. So you're Freddy. And somebody was somebody bitching about Fred or something? Yes. Okay. So, the crocodile called Freddy works in the operating office.
Now that I had worked out these names, I was ready to check out the crime scene. Let's see where that lunch got stolen from. Then I could finally talk to my client.
Presumably the client is the one who had their lunch stolen. Seems like a big time job for an important duck like me. There are over 1,000 ducks.
As soon as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of cheap white toast entered my nostrils. I knew I had to stay strong.
We're a breadaholic.
This wasn't what I was here for.
Stop eating the icing! Can't you wait a couple hours?
Margaret, if it wasn't for these pants almost bursting, I'd have this for breakfast every day.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. And you can have it and so much more later, when we're done preparing.
Margaret Whitlock. Rufus Sedaris. I think I have to talk to them first. But first, knock that over. Halloween party has been cancelled. Okay. Hungry? Get your own lunch. Looking for editor, unpaid. So,
Office parties are a bad idea anyway. They stopped doing them at the precinct after the, jam incident.
we don't talk about the jam incident. Okay. Margaret. Yep. And whatever that is. Thanks for the food. The salami bandit. Sharp claws. I think everyone has claws though. RS. So Rufus's stuff is in there. That cat energy drink stuff. So Rufus's stuff is there. That stuff's there. Margaret's stuff is there. So the boss's stuff is not there, right? That's what it seems like. I mean, it seems like Freddy is the bandit. What am I missing? Oh, the name. Okay.
So, this must be the crime scene. This note is curious. Gross. I doubt they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
Oh, it's expensive salami. And the boss is an expensive man. So yeah, it looks, I mean, it's looking bad for Freddy here. Looks grumpy. Okay. I love his look. He's just done with this shit. I'm trying to see, because he doesn't look like he'll have sharp claws, does he? I wondered if that was a Star Trek logo. Alright, so I think we have to talk to them.
Dishwasher's broken again. Dishwasher's broken. What's wrong with these youngsters? Don't know how to treat things with respect. Why would they put the mugs in face up?
It's madness, sheer madness. Kick over all the bins at the Bearbus office. I was wondering if they would put an achievement in for this.
Maybe I should.
Tell me about your boss.
Do you get along with Manfred Ernst?
He's a stubborn one. I do respect that.
Would you say you enjoy Freddy Fredderson's,
I think I get the impression they all hate him.
company?
Huh. If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron.
You didn't
I'm
hire
a
me,
private
did you?
detective, and I'm here to investigate a case.
Is that so?
I need to find my client. Do you know who it could be?
Freddy's a bit of a weird one, so I'd imagine he would call detective. Personally, I feel we're doing just fine, and don't need no messing about our business around here.
Would he have committed the? Would he have set this all up to just have an excuse to bring me here? This is Rufus Sedaris, and let's examine you first. Band-Aid? No, tan line. Ah. got claws, presumably. Oh. Impeccable hair, well groomed. Okay. We already know who you are, though.
Yes, dear.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, detective, and I need to ask some questions.
A detective? How exciting! What's the most gruesome murder you've seen?
So,
How many
I
dead
just got
bodies
here.
have you encountered?
5 little pigs, teething turtles, 5 little pigs.
No one died, but I investigated a case once where 5 little pigs robbed a bank. Caught them red-handed, and got myself an article in the Goose Times. They called it the Piggy Bank Case.
Did someone get shot?
No.
What? No!
Jesus.
Beaten
Rory.
up?
No.
How do you feel about your...
What do you think of
Co-workers.
Sophie Windheimer?
Can't ask
She
her about
doesn't
Freddy.
have the easiest life, you know. She just had a terrible breakup with her ex. But don't tell anyone.
Can you tell me anything about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's such a hard-working girl. I heard she secretly studies for her online bachelor's during work.
Okay.
You need to keep this a secret, though.
Unlike you, who's telling me
Are you getting
everyone's
along
business.
with Rufus Sedaris?
You know, the two of us are from the older generation. Which means we understand each other well. He is quite harsh towards the younger ones, though.
Okay. You didn't...
Know anyone
I
here?
can't
who
imagine you're
could
my
hire
client.
me?
To be honest, everyone was quite shocked by the lunch theft. And no one told me they've called a detective! I don't know what's going on at all!
Okie dokie. Well, let's fill in this. You're Margaret Whitlock. So Petrovich is the driver, presumably? What are these exclamation marks? Things to do with them, presumably? So, can I talk to you? Ah, yeah.
What is
means
your
there's things
relationship
you
with
haven't,
Margaret Whitlock?
done.
She's a true
Hello,
sweetheart.
Gary.
We have our weekly...
It is an adventure
nudge
game
on
where you
Tuesdays.
play as a duck detective. And it's called. We're investigating a lunch theft here at this office, Bear Bus. And it's very much in the vein of a Golden Idol. So, Margaret, the sheep, works in customer service, but she's not at her desk. The penguin is Rufus, he's the janitor. And then something Petrovich, I don't think we have the name, is a bus driver, I think. Someone hired the duck detective because his or her lunch was stolen by a co-worker known as... we don't know. We don't necessarily know just yet. So... ducks sleep with one eye open because crime never sleeps. Right, we got people to talk to. Tell me about Margaret.
What can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock?
She gets really angry with me when I don't return mugs to the kitchen.
I think nobody likes this guy.
Why don't you just return them?
I do! Just not every day.
Dear God, you're annoying. Okay, you've got something to say? How do you feel about Freddy? I think you fucking hate him.
Can you tell me more about Freddie Frederson?
Let me put you on hold while I find the route for you. Freddy?
She's a
He
cat.
gets paid more than me. Can you imagine that? What an incompetent waste of office space. Hello, this is Laura again. I checked the bus routes and found that.
Okay. So, here's the thing. Somebody got their lunch stolen, and the salami bandit left a note saying thanks for the lunch. and he has salami in his bag, and it's high quality stuff. And I don't know that he's the kind of guy who could get that. Whereas this guy, he seems like a man of quality. But this guy has bad eyesight is one of his character traits. So I wonder if that's gonna come up. This is the manager. But I feel he claimed there are no ducks on the moon. I feel like he claimed not to be the one to hire me.
I have a feeling.
Not particular. How are the...
It's Mr.
Right. Are you planning on staying...
I'll have to inspect.
Well...
I swear there was a line where he claimed not to know us.
What is Rufus Sedaris like?
Yeah, not the greatest janitor, but he came with the building.
Okay. This guy looks like a man who would like fancy salami. He looks like he'd like it a lot. Big fat boy. The most trendy duck hairstyle is the mullet. I didn't see what the punchline was. Game loads too quick. So the scene of the crime, right? Margaret's lunch is still here. Rufus's lunch, Rufus Sedaris, his lunch is still here. The cat loves energy drinks and shit. That's still here. Thanks for the food. The salami bandit. So the salami was taken, and it was someone with sharp claws. So it very much seems like Freddy is the fucking thief here. But he seems like he's a fan of us. I just don't know why he would... I feel like the branch manager is the one who would have phoned us, but he seems to claim not to know who we are.
How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock?
Maybe I just
She's sweet
misconstrued
and
what
all,
he said.
but she can't keep her mouth shut. It seems like the office knows more about my personal life than me.
Okay. So maybe we can go outside and find this bus driver now. He's got to be out there. Every duck has a unique footprint. It seems too obvious for it to be Freddy.
Ruffled my feathers,
But
and
maybe
I wondered what kind
this game isn't all that
sorry
harsh.
soul was standing all alone in the rain.
Knock this shit over. Because that's what I do. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, there's another... Oh, wait a minute. It was you! Because Freddy has bad eyesight and he picked up the wrong bag, didn't he? We're going to find a
Someone
bunch of
left their
Freddy's
bag
stuff in here.
Ugh. It's full of dirty gym clothes.
I think you're a thief, sir. I think you'd like salami. A well-proportioned nose. Boris. I think everybody thinks Freddy did it, but he didn't.
Hey man, this isn't the bus stop. You'll have to walk south to the central bus station.
What? I'm not here to
Is
take
he
a
a bull?
bus.
They don't have claws though, unless it's a frame job. He's a buffalo. And he's got his hands in his pockets. Although, to be fair, I think buffalo wouldn't have claws. But, he's got his hands in his pockets, so we can't see his hands. He's the only character who we can't, and he's the last person introduced in this scenario. You know, like... I have some metagame reasons to suspect this fellow. I have filled out the suspects' names. Boris the Buffalo is the bus driver.
Now that I had everyone's name and job, it would be easier to figure out what was going on.
cat paw gloves. Oh shit. Okay, tell me about this duffel bag.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Oh, it's really strange. Things in it disappeared, and others appeared. Very suspicious.
What are you even talking about? Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
Muy suspicioso. Tell me about Freddy.
Do you, like Freddy Frederson?
He's a pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels.
You wouldn't
I'm
have to be my
investigating
client,
a
would you?
case here at Bearbus.
Oh, do you mean the lunch that got stolen?
Exactly. You know who called me?
Nah, too busy minding my own business.
Oh, I'm just
I
minding
don't
my own
talk
business.
much with the customer service folks.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
Man, I wish she'd let me talk to her.
Okay, so he fancies the receptionist.
What do you know
giraffe.
about Rufus Sedaris?
I don't think he likes me very much, to be honest. But then, doesn't feel like he likes anyone at this office.
Now we have to go around and talk to everyone about Boris.
Except for Margaret, I guess. Do you think they have a thing going on?
I don't work here.
I thought you were a detective.
Okay. So, on the map. So I assume all these exclamation marks are, we can go ask them about Boris here. I note as well that there is still the location, the server room, that we haven't dealt with yet. So I don't want to jump ahead. Ducks are named after Sir Geoffrey Duck, who invented them, apparently. So yeah, password.
The PC is on. They only have us. That's surprising.
Password hint, me in sexy aliens. I feel that's got to be the next step after we deduce who hired us. Turns out there's a CCTV room. It's a server room, is what it's labelled as. I swear it's got to be this guy that hired me, but he seemed to act like he didn't know who I was. Plausible deniability?
What can you tell me about Boris Petrovich?
He's not the most reliable worker. But it's difficult finding replacements nowadays.
Who, like, the question as well is, like, who's likely to have a lunch that would be salami? And I think a bear would enjoy some salami.
It's a letter for an application signed by...
Yeah, we knew about that. Right, we knew about that. Let's go ask everyone else about Boris. There's an average of 5 ducks per square meter. Oh, we could ask the gossip, Margaret, about Boris. See what she has to say. So yeah, again, crime scene, right? Let's look at the crime scene. Rufus's lunch is untouched. Whoever's this salami bandit, thanks for the food. Are they? One wonders if this feels like too much of a frame job, doesn't it? And we do know that Freddy has bad eyesight.
Do you know whose bag this is?
Isn't that Freddy's?
You think that's Freddy's bag? I tend to agree. We can't ask you about Boris.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags into people's faces?
Because it's an adventure game.
Ugh, what's that awful smell?
It's, dirty gym clothes.
Okay. Alright, Nate. I think the bear's at it. If you drop a duck, it will... Oh, it loads too fast. I want to read the dumb duck facts. Tell me about Boris.
Do you get along with Boris Petrovich?
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
Okay, do you recognize this bag?
Is this your bag?
Huh? No, mine's over there.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
that's not mine. It was just there. A really nice surprise.
Okay, but you claim that you claim this one with the salami is your bag, but it was just there, and it. But, I fucking hate you, dude. I'm trying to help you here, bro. I think your theory is panning out. Yeah, I think so. Hello there. Tell me about Boris.
What kind of a person is Boris Petrovich?
Ugh. I don't know what I saw in him.
Ah, right, they
I
were
mean,
together.
I guess he's good looking, but my God, is he boring?
Okay. Well,
It says it's locked.
well, the game seems to think I've got everything. So I think it was Manfred that hired me because. Oh no. Okay. Or Manfred thinks that Freddy did it. No. So not Manfred. So was it Sophie? Huh. Well, don't I feel stupid? Oh, you might be right. You might be right. So Manfred by the Salami Bandit. Okay, I think the Salami Bandit thing is right. So it's not Manfred then. So it's not that either. Rufus, it can't be. It could be Sophie. It's not. Didn't think it was Laura's lunch, but apparently it was.
So it was Laura who called me. I needed to discuss the case with her.
I guess she's the only one who didn't give us
You're my
like, an
client?
answer.
Why didn't you tell me?
Can I put you on hold for a second? What? Well, you should have told me. You're the duck detective.
What are you? I'm a duck. I'm wearing a trench coat.
So, is Freddy getting fired or what?
No, but he's going to get fingered.
I'm working on it.
When you ask Boris who complained, he says, I don't
Can't be
talk to
that
customer
hard.
service.
Sorry, I'm back. Yes, let me walk you through the booking
Good point.
process.
It was
missed that.
time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft and what they
I
were
just wrote
planning
her
in the
off
kitchen.
because there was that thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. So I totally misread the scene inside the fucking fridge. What a fool. So I presumed that the thing here was like an energy drink, but no, it's the lid. Just like that's the lid. What a tit. That's the lid of that, and that is also a lid for this. So yes, of course. I just thought this was just a big energy drink can for some reason. That was totally on me. That was on me being a complete moron. Like that. That part, at least, could have been way more obvious. Okay, the kitchen. Someone is planning a something for something. Well, I mean, there's only one logical thing for that. But I think it must be Margaret is planning a surprise birthday party. Because she's making a cake, I think, in there. But it didn't look like a lid to me either. Good to know. Must be for Sophie, because it's her birthday.
Margaret was planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie. I see. They didn't actually forget her birthday.
Okay. And the culprit. Someone is being something by someone, because someone picked up the... Right, well, this has to be wrong bag, I guess, right? Because Freddy picked up the wrong bag? Freddy's being framed by Boris? Okay. By Laura? Okay, let's go back. Okay, there's nothing to be had there. Like, I think Freddy picked up the wrong... Wait, no. He claimed that that bag was just there, didn't he?
I'm the only one here in the operating. I'm playing all the...
Don't you have an...
Really?
What was it? It was the bag.
Is this your bag?
Huh? No, mine's over there.
This is over there.
One with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
it's not mine. It was just there.
So the salami
A really
was
nice
placed
surprise.
in his bag. Right, the salami was placed in his bag, so it is his bag. So whose bag is this with all the gym clothes in it? Freddy has bad eyesight, so I could believe he picked up the wrong bag and somehow thinks his gym clothes turned into sausages. I could believe that. But that was kind of the him having the bags switched, right? The bags are different colours. Freddy's eyesight can't be that bad. Are they? They look pretty... They both look green. I think they're both the same. This is the one with the gym clothes. And that's the one that's over here. I think they're both meant to be the same. Yeah, I think they are. Oops. Can I clear that? Two or fewer things are wrong here. This is maybe less straightforward than I was presuming.
Oh, if I go inside, I have to face Sophie.
Doesn't want to face Sophie.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Oh, it's really strange. Things in it disappeared, and others appeared. Very suspicious.
What are you even talking about? Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
Huh.
Someone left their bag here. Ugh.
Gym clothes. Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. So who's that? Is that Freddy? Is he complaining about Laura? And then I think the message saying it's Sophie's birthday next Thursday, just saying, I kind of wonder if that's Sophie herself trying to remind people. I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. That sounds like it's Laura, the cat lady, the customer service lady, bitching about whoever's taking her thing. Now there's this thing here as well, locked computer. I'm sure to find more information if I can work out the password. Password hint, me in sexy aliens. I feel like we don't have what we need to do that. I feel like that's like the next step. Maybe we get it by being able to get in there. But it feels like this is the final thing, right? Someone is being framed by... Because... I might have to see if I can give me a hint. West... The bag is good condition and high quality. No, the salami is high quality. The bag is in good condition. Does it seem like Freddy would keep his bag in good condition? He seems like a twat. I swear that the bag is the wrong bag, but were the bags swapped and then the stuff inside them swapped? Was Freddy being deliberately framed because he took the wrong mug? Yeah, I was thinking it's something to do with the mug as well. But it could be that. But I'm not sure that she... Like, I think she hates him, but I don't think she's up to something. So who would frame him? Boris? No. Okay, let's see what their hint system is like.
Detective work isn't easy.
Ponder details.
The thing that bothered me in particular was...
The culprit.
To figure out the situation about the culprit, I had to consider...
Important objects.
What objects stood out in this case? I had to check again which objects the people involved interacted with. I had to take into consideration who the note in the fridge was signed by, and why they decided to take action. I had a feeling something bigger was going on than meets the eye.
I think he's... Okay, the greasy hands. And we can't see... we can't see Boris's hands. Can you match handwriting to a suggestion? Gosh, good.
It's a list of all the most busy drive.
I don't know if I have an example. Like this is a printout, so it's not that. Okay. He has the mug, but it's blocks, so it's not that. Oh, on the note in the fridge. Good point. Good idea. I wonder if that hint system gets more explicit as you use it. Because that was pretty generic. It's in blue. I don't know if that's going to be of any use. Okay, so it doesn't look like Sophie's, or what I think is Sophie's, and what I think is Laura's. It doesn't look like either of those. Although maybe a little bit like Laura's. Yeah, Laura's. Now, the one I presume to be Freddy's, which is in green. So, does it use like punctuation? Right, so, exclamation mark there. Alright. If I'm correct, and this is him, circle with a line. So it's not that. Maybe that rules those three out then. I guess. Oops. I need to pee, hold on. I did. That's in blue, same as this note, right? So, I mean, it's a hell of a stretch to, just because it's in blue. But who would cancel the Halloween party? It was supposed to be like budget cuts. I mean, that sounds like it would be the manager who would do that, but why would... sense for Manfred, the manager, to be doing it. As you pointed out, one person has circles in the punctuation, and it looks like someone else writes backwards D's. So I think it's more than the colour that makes it a match. Well, just odd. This one. So again, if I'm right about this, right? So this is the calendar out in the reception area. There's a sort of red coloured smiley face drawn on it. It's a giraffe calendar. And the suggestion here about it's Sophie's birthday next Thursday, just saying. Does the red there line up with the red smiley face on the calendar? Does that mean it is Sophie? We know that Margaret is the one doing a birthday, like she's making a birthday cake, she's planning a party. Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. The reason I thought that was Freddy is because here's Laura's desk, right? Oh, I can hear, she's too loud, I can hear her all the way from my desk. This would make sense, right? More that he's complaining about her typing. Being all the way across the desk rather than Margaret being the one complaining.
The PC is on. They only have us. That's a pride.
It's possible that that red note is in fact from Margaret. Does it look fancy enough writing? Because she seems like she's prim and proper and put together. I don't know, I still feel like he picked up the wrong bag. But I'm still wondering why we can't access this.
The PC is on. That's a problem.
I would imagine it gives us it as a deduction to do. Ducks are the only bird that can fly backwards. There's nothing in here with his writing on it as far as I can tell. A hinge for a secret compartment, by the way. So what's his game? I did check and you can't access the PC until later. Yeah. I hoped that was the case. Well, I must admit I'm a bit stumped here as to what splits the difference. So she's... So this thing here, right?
Oh, I doubt they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
Greasy handprint. Greasy handprint. doesn't look like his hands are greasy, but he does work with tools. She's got like a tan line, but it's from her divorce. Right. Giraffe wouldn't have sharp claws, presumably. Freddy here, as a crocagator, or whatever the fuck he is, he would have sharp claws. Laura would have sharp claws. Margaret is a sheep, so she wouldn't have sharp claws. Rufus is a penguin, so he shouldn't have sharp claws. Manfred is a bear, so he should have claws. Boris should have hooves, right? Now, it could be Manfred, because he said when we came in he was just looking for an excuse to fire Freddy. And he's also, like, rich. And they make a point of saying that this is high-quality stuff. And I don't know what the West currency thing is meant to tell me. Like, I don't... This world, like, I don't know enough about the setting to know what that has anything to do with. So, what if Manfred, because nope, it's not Manfred. Boy, this got serious quickly, didn't it? Who would put the salami in there with the receipt? That's the question as well.
You're my client. Why didn't you?
Can I put you on? Well, you should have told.
What are you?
So is. It can't be. Sorry, I'm back.
It was time that I found out what they were planning.
What we didn't actually determine is that her lunch was salami. You know what I mean? She wants Freddy fired. Yeah, she does. Freddy's being framed by Laura because he picked up the wrong mug. It's not that, right? So it's not that. Three things must be wrong, right? So I feel like it is the mug thing, yeah? Okay. Grammatically, it has to be wrong bag, wrong mug, or maybe wrong lunch. Could someone take the wrong lunch and upset someone? So when we changed these, it said that 2 or more were wrong, right? I wrote that before you brute forced it, yeah. So it's about who's doing the framing. Again, does it... Wait, so 2 or fewer things are wrong. Is it Boris is being framed by... Nope. By Freddy? I feel like Freddy's being framed here, right? But then that means it would be these two are wrong. Okay, so the Salami Bandit stole whatever was in Laura's lunch. We can presume that Salami Bandit steals salami. So therefore Laura's lunch is the salami. There is a bunch of salami that has been found in a bag that is next to Freddy. So Freddy has to be the one being framed. So therefore, would that mean that these two are the ones that are wrong? I really don't understand what they're trying to give me here. Son of a bitch.
It was as I thought. Freddy Fredersen was actually being framed. This office wasn't as boring as it looked.
Yeah.
When Freddy took the bus back, and he went to pick up his luggage, he must have picked
So again,
up the wrong bag.
because
This
like
happened
one of those
because there
names
was another bag that's identical
is
to
almost certainly the Salami Bandit,
the
right?
bag that he picked up belonged to the Salami Bandit.
But the game didn't want me to have that.
This made him a
Yet.
target. And to get rid of Freddy,
So even
the
though I
Salami
may have
Bandit
chosen the correct
decided
name
to
in there,
frame him.
the game wasn't ready for me to have it because
It's time for you know what?
technically I shouldn't have been able to do, like, they wanted to guard against brute forcing, I guess,
Okay,
in that
get
way.
into position.
Yeah. That's
Just texted her, so she should be here in a...
a little bit stymieing, but fair enough.
What's this?
Surprise!
Oh, surprise!
Surprised.
No way. This is all for me?
So because I was getting ahead of the game, that was the problem. Oh, salami.
Huh? A letter? Ugh. Oh.
Salami? What a terrible present.
No, you silly idiot!
You twat.
The real present got stolen and switched for salami!
It's the Salami Bandit!
I saw an awful lot of high-grade salami in Fredersen's bag.
And now there's no question who the perpetrator is. I've been telling you all along, we can't trust Fredersen.
Too obvious that it's her,
By
right?
the end of the day, he'll be fired. Mark my words.
That feels too obvious.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction to a present being stolen. Or is there more to it?
I'm gonna guess there's more to it, sir. The business. Blank are being blank blank from blank. Oh, whoa, that's one of the stations. Okay. Someone received a blank blank that contained a blank blank. Well, my guess here is that this is about the gift. Received the following presents from her colleagues. Okay, Sophie. Someone gave a plushie, someone gave a book, someone gave a necklace, and something got stolen. Alright, we'll start talking to folk.
That's not nice at all. Who messes with someone's birthday?
Criminals.
Do you think she liked my present? I mean, now she's crying, but I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine. Huh, I should really get back to work.
Alright. Oh, sexy aliens. Sexy aliens. Sexy aliens want my number by Surfer Cerides. Cerides. Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the aliens' eyes. There were 12 of them, and they were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The aliens were blue, and there were 43. All of them wore shiny metal armor, which shined like something shiny made of curved metal. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was the one which stepped forward. It was also the most beautiful, the only one with purple eyes. It made a noise that sounded a bit like talking from a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. The translation device that the captain had invented word into action, translating the words into the words he could understand. "Hey, you look cute," a mechanical voice whispered into his ear. Can I get your number? Okay. So, me in sexy aliens.
Oh God. What did I just read?
So, I think, therefore, that this password, right? Me in sexy aliens. Well, who are you in there, Whitlock? Do you see yourself as... who do you see yourself as? The lead alien? Oh, now it fucking gives me... Can I ask? No, I can't. Well, I can be reasonably... I think Margaret gave a book.
Someone gifted Sophie a plushie. It says limited edition. It's a heart-shaped necklace. Ugh, looks tacky.
So, could the necklace be from... her ex? I don't know. Buongiorno, everyone. Quite unbelievable. I entered the office really easily, lol. Sayonara, edgelords. So, there's a bunch of underlined letters there. So what does that give us? Be quiet. Or else. Be quiet or else, is what it says. And that seems to be... Is that
I wonder
is that
what the purpose
what
of that
she's
letter is.
upset about?
Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me about it. I don't know what to do.
So, does Sophie know something and she's being blackmailed into silence?
It'll be okay. You have the duck detective here to figure everything out.
I think this all does kind of point towards Boris being up to something.
What can you possibly
Because he's a bus
do?
driver, so he visits
Leave me
those stations,
alone.
right? Is there some sort of salami trafficking or thing going on? So yeah, they have the 4 stations, and he's the bus driver, and they recently split up. And you know, like, with, you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff that I think points his way. Ducks are excellent skateboarders.
So, what happens to the cake now?
Know
What
anything
do you
about
think
this?
about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with the weird line breaks?
I've already figured that out, bro. Oh, of course you're not at your desk.
This folder says Manual for CS Agents. How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
Oh, wait. Oh, sexy alien. Alright, Sophie. OMG lol, is he serious? What a dumb pen name, it's just his name backwards. Okay. Complaints. Laura, can the OO please clear their desks? Clean their desk, I can smell it. I can smell it until here. So the OO is the operating office, that's
You
Freddy.
definitely don't want to be Laura Zanuck.
Right, so it's just his name backwards. It's just his name backwards. Oh, Rufus Sedaris. Alright. So he's the one who wrote Sexy Aliens, apparently.
They really think I've done it.
So maybe he
Duck
gifted
Detective,
it?
You
Did he
have
gift
to
the book?
help me. You know it wasn't me, right?
Did you not think it was strange that your bag was full of salami?
I don't know. I thought someone gave me a salami surprise. I'll eat salami sandwiches
not
for
without-
breakfast,
not
lunch, and
without
dinner
paying
from
for it.
now on.
Okay. Right, yeah. Okay, so her. I think she thinks of herself as the lead alien, right? The most beautiful one. The one with purple eyes. Okay, so... shiny metal armor. Purple eyes. So what is the actual... purple-eyed alien?
I cracked it. Let's see what secret she has on her computer.
West VPN. Secret cake recipes. Never gonna give you up, WAV. Bearbus International. Vouchers for CS agents. 3-hour delay compensation and booked on next bus. From Cutie. Delete everything! What? Rufus and Margaret up to something, is she?
Who is this person she's messaging?
Okay. The plot thickens. Ducks were the first species to abolish the monarchy. We knew that.
I'm guessing you're ready to present legal evidence of Frederson's misconducts.
It wasn't Frederson.
Everything is pointing towards him.
I will present the true culprits soon enough.
You do seem it.
Well, I don't really care how long it takes you.
As long as you find
this
Frederson.
will be Frederson's last day.
Has Frederson stumbled on something and not realized it, and they need him out of the way?
Do you know anything about this letter?
Well, it's obviously a cheap prank by Frederson. Only he would find
Maybe
this funny.
maybe it's not Rufus that Margaret is cavorting with. Maybe it's Manfred, Mr. Number One Dad. He's got kids at home, in charge of the office. And he's got a fucking painting here with a hatch, a cheeky wee hinge. It was the capitalist all along. Number one shagger, exactly, top shagger. Contrary to popular belief, most ducks don't file their taxes or don't cheat the tax. It's way too fast. Right, the presents. I don't know if Margaret gave the book or if Rufus gave the book, because he seems to have wrote the book. Who would have given a plushie and who would have given a necklace? Well, I could go with my instincts on these ones. And what would have got stolen then? Oh yeah, sure. I'm not sure if actually did anything get stolen. Because the letter was the point.
So, nothing got stolen.
The letter was
after
the
all.
intention.
It seemed that the salami present was intentional. It says it's locked.
Yeah, we're definitely going in there soon. Okay. Because the letter was the point, right? You can't take the pond out of the duck. Or at least that's a big part of the message. But who is it that's... It's like they're threatening her. Be quiet or else. Oh, hello. Customs procedures for passengers entering from the west border. Okay, so, right, west and east, right? So that allowed goods. Personal items worth less than 500 schmark. Notify the local police about suspicious activity. Prohibited goods. Weapons. Trombones. Oh, over 10 trombones. Meat. Potatoes. Books. Not in the interests of the eastern states. Plants. Meat is not allowed to be brought across the border. So I think we're in the east here, and there's salami that's been paid for in Western currency. So someone is smuggling salami. I mean, the game is called The Secret Salami. Yes, excessive trombones and illegal sausage, exactly. Luggage will be checked at the bus station. For more information, visit Brezel/customs. Okay. So
What do
someone
they have against potatoes?
someone's smuggling salami.
Maybe it was too romantic.
Too romantic.
Did Sophie ask about me?
No.
She didn't.
Ah, I see.
I don't think she
Maybe
did.
I
Anyway.
should have gotten her something more expensive.
Uh-oh. Right. Salamis are being illegally imported from Bretzel. No? No, Bretzel's where they get checked, right? So... Salsicia, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully it's not the other way around.
That explains all the high-grade salami. I just needed to find out who was behind this.
Sophie received a scary message that contained a... No, wait. A... It contained something... Gift box? Letter contained a scary message. Yeah.
Sophie was receiving threats. I needed to find out why. The mystery of the salami bandit was slowly getting unraveled.
Illegal
Western goods
importation.
are prohibited from entering and being sold in the East.
That would have been good to know going in.
This is why the salami bandit decided to make a business out of buying high-grade salami in the West, smuggling it to the East, and selling it at a high profit. Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the salami bandit that had a hidden, threatening message.
Probably got to talk to her then, don't we?
This was serious. I had to question all of the employees.
I think Margaret's deeply involved in this.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
But who's
Well,
our
everyone
co-conspirator?
except for
the boss?
Sophie.
Oh no, Sophie's not here. Is he behind?
Where is she?
Uh-oh.
Slacking off. Playing on her computer phone, like usual.
She's having problems with her family. She was at her desk and said she needed a moment.
It's not going to take a
I
dark
will
turn
start
and she
then
turns up dead or
regardless.
something, right?
I have made my deductions and drawn some serious conclusions.
Finally! Is Freddy getting fired then?
Who is the murderer?
There is no murderer.
What? No one died.
I'm getting framed! I'm telling you!
What a load of baloney.
He is right, actually. He is getting framed.
What?
Wow.
Anyone bother?
Ah, that is the question, isn't it? Why would anyone bother?
Get to the point.
It's through my observations that I uncovered a conspiracy.
A sausage conspiracy.
This is ridiculous. Why are we still listening to a random duck that waddled into this office?
You sure seem
I'm leaving.
defensive, Rufus.
I'm a certified private investigator and
Ross also
It's
enjoys the
okay.
computer
Just
phone.
tell us what you know.
Yeah, Rufus seems awfully
salami
defensive, huh?
is being smuggled from Salsicia using your very own buses.
Huh? What's going on?
Okay, this is going too far. I really have more important things to do.
He's also suspicious.
Now that is really scandalous. Does that mean we're losing our jobs?
Should I be... salsiccia is the Italian word for sausage. Well, that checks out. Should I be...
Listen, everybody!
Should I be concerned about the order in
It's
which
really
people are
important
leaving
that no
the
one
room?
leaves the premises.
I need to get back to work.
Maybe's aye, maybe's no.
Oh,
So obviously, like, the boss, he's potentially very suspicious. The bus driver, where the sausages are
I'm
actually being
still here,
smuggled through,
Mr.
seems
Duck
awfully
Detective?
suspicious. The janitor, do we know how much access he has to the buses? Like, they call him a janitor, but like, does he also is he like an engineer? Does he do any of that? I don't know. Margaret has some shit on her computer that heavily implicates her in a cover-up. Right? Margaret's computer. She gets a message from Cutie. Right? Oh wait, no, hold on. Which way does this work again? Did she send the message to Cutie? Who then responds, delete everything, and she's like, what? Yeah, that's how it works, right? Your message goes on the left, doesn't it? Time to check my phone. Yes. So on my phone, the message I send is on the left, and messages coming in are on the right. And the ones I send are in white, and the ones I get are in green. So she sends the heart message, and they go, delete everything! She's like, what? So I should delete it. Like, delete what? You know? In Facebook Messenger, your messages are on the right. Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, crap. Hold on, let's go back to the gifts. Wait. Why is that not there? Huh. Someone got something. Because someone wanted to something. Okay. Freddy. Oh, what? Hello. KTS Enjoyer, right? So this is Sophie, right? Almost dead. Are your parents still angry at you? Whatever that is. Okay.
This is
Freddy got fingered.
curious.
He did.
Why would she write like this? Someone forgot their phone.
Is there more to that than just like she's distraught?
This is getting intense, isn't it? Maybe
She's
you
sitting
could
on her phone.
need a little help?
Interesting
you seem
idea.
lonely.
Interesting
I
idea.
could be your assistant. What do you want me to do? Decipher messages? Talk someone into telling us the truth? Follow people around? I'm pretty good at that.
Just stay here.
Like this?
Yep, you're doing great.
Good work. That's yeah, we read that one. Alright, what are you up to?
Oh, who would hire me at this age? Oh, maybe I can be a real estate agent. I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
Always wanted to be rich, huh? What about you? Do you want to be rich?
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with the theft? Aren't there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
I've been Doing very well so far,
Very
if I do say
hostile.
so myself.
Very hostile, sir.
The truth will be revealed in the end.
What? You never heard of a secret salami? Oh. Bossman's not here in his office, is he? Okay.
Finally, Manfred is out of his office.
Nothing illegal about
Time to
this.
see what's behind his precious family portrait.
It'll probably be a safe, won't it? CSOOBD. So, CS, customer service, OO, office operator, BD, bus driver, right? So, CSOOBD. But what? It suggests there's like a number associated with them. I feel like we don't have the information for that yet. Okay. Well then. Laura's not at her desk either. We know where Freddy is, but we haven't been on his computron. He's been stalking me. Excellent. Looking for a job. Will do almost anything by my book. Murder at the Beaver's Dam. When the dam broke, Beaver Bikel lost his mind. What? Oh, it's novels. Yeah. A kidnapping and a kingpin. Never kidnap a king penguin. Kingpin on his birthday. Easy for me to say.
Someone is clearly obsessed with detectives.
Alright, well, let's go back out here. Maybe we can investigate the bus more. Ducks are 70% more likely to solve crimes. Oh, here's Manfred. What are you up to?
It's not really a detective's job to spin crazy conspiracy theories, is it?
What if they're all in on it apart from
Sometimes
Freddy?
the truth is pretty crazy.
Seems a bit cheap.
Cheap added to clues. Okay. Up, 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 up. There we go. They migrate thousands of miles to escape your whining. Ouch. Yo, Boris, what's up?
She left? Just like this? Maybe she's at home. Should I look for her?
Sophie left! And she left a note on the desk.
That's it. I quit. Again, written in blue. You'll never see me again. Oh! So Sophie was writing these notes, I think. The little thing in front of that. The little chuka in front of her name. The exclamation marks line up. Or yeah, sorry, yes. That thought had also occurred to me, yes. Yeah.
What a dramatic turn.
Perhaps.
I should keep this as evidence.
Oh yeah, so if we were right earlier about her being the author of this, then that doesn't look anything like her writing. So yeah, that's the more likely option, I think.
Did you read Sophie's letter?
I did.
Oh, Gary has
Something's off.
contributed a total of 22,000 points
different.
towards our Electric Boogaloo challenge for art. Gary is a patron of the arts, as we have discussed.
Let's see. The last dialed number on this
Oh.
phone is 0.
I've seen that. That's on the thing outside for reporting to the cops. That's on the thing outside. Notify the local police. It's that. So this phone, whoever it is. But we thought the phone in the office is Sophie's, so who did that then? Am I the asshole for expecting my co-workers to remember my birthday? I don't need much, but at least a handwritten card would have been nice. I need to add points in 5 streams over the next 11 days to max it. Oh, no number. Something anymore, I'll tell them everything. Don't. You block this number. Right, so it does look like it's the other way around. I'll tell them everything. And then she gets told, don't do that. And then block the number, right?
Can't believe she complained about this online.
So then Margaret's thing. She's the one that says delete everything. She sends a message to Cutie saying delete everything. Right?
Sophie's parents are awful, you know. I wonder if that's what made her run away.
Doubt.
And this is the note Sophie left. Can you tell me more about it?
It doesn't make sense at all that she'd just suddenly leave. She definitely needs the money. And she would have told me. I'm her friend.
Okay. I want to poke my beak
I
out
can't leave
front.
now.
Oh, okay.
I need to solve the...
Well, I thought going out front, i.e. the way that she probably would have left, might have made sense to check out the entrance. Right. Margaret, come here.
What do you think of this note?
It's no surprise she's left, is it? Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
No. What can you tell me about this note?
What do you think
Can
of
you even read it?
Sophie's resignation?
Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me?
Because you're insufferable. Right. I need to take a break again. I'll be back shortly. Oh, fuck me.
What?
Hear me out on this, bro. See? This is exactly what I was hoping. Listen. Okay, evidence, right? I knew you didn't look at it. Yeah, it's difficult. I need to get the bioscope.
I was right. I was right. Yay.
Oh my god, that feels very satisfying. But
Fucking.
I'm just gonna guess we're just gonna have to reload. Man, and did I not just talk about glitching, right? Like, or well, like crashing. I would throw that in. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, let's report the problem. Looks like it's got like mince.
How do you do this?
What sexy thighs you have. bit flat footed. Big chunky feet.
Leg stretches.
Foot fetishists of the world unite. Foot fetishists. Let's just hope nobody comes in the corner. Oh! That didn't kill her. Oh my god. She should have been dead. Oh my god, that's amazing. I mean, yeah, it's cool. You just gotta know how to play the game. Unidentified species. Oh, fair enough. Right. Oh no! What the fuck? Cracked him with your flesh.
No, you can be at the place where you go. Oh, by the way, he's over here. He's coming right at you.
I'm not paying attention.
Next to you. Get out
Ah! Where's the heartbeat thing? The fuck?
there. He's too stealthy.
Prick. Also, he's.
Right. Come here.
I can hear piano.
You might be interested to know that I've just reached evil within level 2. That'll
Sweet.
mean nothing to you, but... Hi!
Hi! Ah. I've got money to go get. Million yen vending machine! Mush mush. Mushy mushy. Alright, I'm back. Whoa! Quack the case. Just one more thing to achieve. CSOOBD. Out of the way, lady. Oh, you didn't see the duck.
Have you seen Sophie's resignation?
No. I can't say it comes at a surprise. She never particularly enjoyed her job. It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though.
He seemed genuinely surprised. Why do I have a weird feeling that she's actually in the server room and she hasn't left?
Why would Laura aren't there
I've been... the truth...
We can't ask him. Oh, we already have asked him about it.
What do you think about...
People don't know how to... What's with the weird look?
Oh, that's a different letter. That's not her resignation letter. Okay. CSOOBD. So CS is Laura or Margaret. OO is Freddy. And BD is Boris. Now, Freddy and Boris both would... Their first names are in the first 9 letters of the alphabet, right? But Margaret and Laura, they're not. Oh, streaking. So it's not necessarily their names. I don't see numbers associated with those. It's not going to be age. Oh, it's number. It's number of them, right. They have 2 customer service people, they have 1 of those, and they have 4 bus drivers. There we go.
I did it! Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe. Let's see what secrets he has in here.
It's gonna seem like nothing, isn't it? Oh, keys. Well, that makes sense, he has keys. Server room key, hopefully. Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently. Oh, I was right, this guy is sussy. 2 letters with different handwriting. Oh, unless he's being blackmailed as well. Maybe everyone's being blackmailed. The things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. Love, Manfred. Now, again, a signature with a little chukka in front of it. And what's this one? Can't read all of it. Listen up, demands me employee of the month, TV in my room, keep quiet about the thing, do all these things and nothing will happen to you. So that very much looks like this thing, like the keep quiet about the thing. I want to be employee of the month, TV in my room. Is it Rufus? Keep quiet about the thing, make me employee of the month. And he is employee of the month.
Awful lot of security for a branch manager of a bus company. Wait, this keychain. Here it is. The key for the server room.
Would that be where the janitor operates out of? Rufus was the first one to storm out. Suspicious, Rufus. Very suspicious. Is it Rufus and Margaret? Because Rufus could find out all the gossip from Margaret.
What are you doing?
Investigating.
Secret detective business.
Ducks don't file their taxes.
The electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere. I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be here. What's he keeping in all these boxes? I don't think it's meant to do this.
Oh. A TV in his room. Ah, so this is where Rufus operates. Because that stacks of his book. So they know about me, like, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, I'm looking in the mirror, I'm a dumbass. This is a mirror, I thought it was a poster. It's a mirror, of course it's a mirror.
Has that been there the whole day?
Oh dear. Whoopsie. He's got a mini fridge.
Honestly, this is nicer than my apartment.
Right, well, all signs are pointing towards Rufus right now, aren't they? Camera 3 playback at 2:45. Okay. Someone could see the thing being taken. Lisa, how to delete easy selling history. Dad, this is not Google. Okay. Not good at computers. A 100 Schmark voucher. Okay, Is he guilty about another crime? Oh no, or did he find out about it? Maybe the thing he and Margaret are doing are the vouchers thing. But
What's
might be
Bear Bus vouchers on
unrelated crimes. Because Sophie got kidnapped. Because Sophie wanted to snitch.
Sophie got kidnapped. There must be more to this.
Okay. Illegally importing salami. Illegally selling vouchers. Margaret is the one that provides the codes, the vouchers to Rufus. Blackmailed. Rufus blackmailed Manfred to make him stay quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Margaret is the one that gives him it.
So this is what Rufus and Margaret
But that
were
isn't
doing
the-
with the vouchers.
But that isn't the salami stuff.
It might be illegal, but this wasn't what I was here for.
Yeah.
I needed to catch the salami bandit. I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept. I also couldn't let the salami bandit get away with this. It was finally time to find out who was behind everything.
Will it be the person we least suspect? I am not the salami bandit. Sophie is at blank's blank. Something a blank. Jesus. Okay. Is there anyone to actually talk to about? No. Okay, fine. I'm not convinced
What are you
she's...
doing in there?
She's left
Snooping
the,
around,
left the
are
building.
we? That room is strictly off limits. I even put up posters.
This is for important detective work.
So we know that he's selling codes, but we don't know. That doesn't make him a kidnapper or whatever, right? Home office or station, in, on, or under. Is she in a bus? She's been stuffed in a compartment on a bus. That was open earlier. It's closed now. He also happens to be out here. So Rufus left first and then Manfred. And then Margaret. And then Laura. Someone is a salami bandit because someone and his or her blank are blank. I don't know, I feel like it could be him.
Oh my God!
I was right.
That's where she is being kept. It's important that I stayed calm now. I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this will have been for nothing. I needed to first figure out who is behind everything, so I could confront them.
So I think the letter in Manfred's safe is legit. If the letter in his safe is legit, then that means that's his signature, which means everything with that is him. I'm in there for you and the kids, things are looking up. I'd love to take you away on a romantic holiday. So let's start using that as a logical starting point, right? That means Manfred is the salami bandit. Because... and his... because the salami bandit and his handwriting are identical.
Manfred is the salami bandit. That makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwritten note meant to frame Fredersen ended up incriminating Manfred instead. Something was missing here.
Why?
Who else was involved
Why
in
is
this?
he the bandit?
I had collected everything I needed. I just had to organize my thoughts.
Like, is everyone in on it? You know? The dirty work. Someone is the salami bandit's accomplice? Because the salami bandit needed someone who could easily carry out the... importing of the salamis. I think it's Boris.
The salami bandit wasn't working alone.
Because he's the one... he drives the buses. I said this earlier.
It made sense for the bus driver to be involved.
Someone is the salami bandit's enemy, accomplice, or lover because he or she used to date Boris, and the salami bandit needed someone who could convince someone into helping. Convince Boris into helping because she used to date Boris. Sophie is his accomplice. Is everyone involved?
I couldn't believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into this. Aha! I had it all figured out now. It was time that I confront the culprits.
So
But
everyone's...
first, I had to free Sophie.
everyone's up to something apart from Laura and Freddy. The two who hate each other.
Oh.
Right? The boss is in on it, and then the other two are doing a separate scam.
What happened?
What's going on out here?
Manfred just chilling up there. Uh-oh, here they come.
Why is everyone yelling?
This looks dramatic.
It's kind of a long story.
And guess who deduced said long story?
The Duck Detective.
The one and only Duck Detective.
Read the room.
What?
This is how everything went down.
Lay it all out in a cutscene, baby.
The Bretzel Bearbus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as
We
a
knew
result.
about the budget cuts.
Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner. This is when he became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this alone. He recruited Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then, Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus.
Okay.
This is why the buses always had a huge
Oh,
delay.
shit. Why the buses
It wouldn't
were
be
so shit
easy
is
to talk
actually a
Boris
core
into
plot
crime.
point.
So Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team. Boris's obsession with her would
How
make
did he
it easy
convince
for her to
Sophie?
manipulate him into helping with their plan. Everything was going well until the Duck Detective,
That's me.
that's me, infiltrated the office. Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat for the crime, but I'm not fooled that easily. Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this, so he interfered. In an outburst of panic, he abducted her and hid her in the luggage
So what was the thing with her mobile and what appears to be the phone at her desk?
And this is why Manfred stole Laura's lunch!
What?
Everything is figured out, but who is truly guilty? Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes? Manfred was the mastermind behind everything. Should Manfred get arrested?
I think so.
He is the reason this all started in the first place. Of course he should be arrested. What about Sophie? Without her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible. She manipulated poor Boris into taking the salami across the border. Should Sophie get arrested?
I don't know. I feel like, do we arrest the whole bunch of them? Because Manfred is the ringleader. It says he recruited her to do it, but then she had second thoughts. But she, if we're gonna get Boris in trouble for actually running the illicit sausages, surely Sophie shouldn't just get off on this, right? You need to arrest the accomplices so they can testify against the boss. I mean, I was thinking of just arresting everyone anyway, so fuck it.
What she did was clearly illegal. She needs to face the consequences.
And Boris
was at the end
he's
of
the
the
patsy,
chain.
but he still did the thing.
Had he refused to take the salami on board, the plan would have
He went along with it.
out. Should Boris get arrested?
I'm sorry, but I think you all should get
He might
arrested.
have not realized what was going on entirely, but that doesn't mean he's not liable for engaging in
Yeah,
the smuggling.
Unfortunately.
All right, I've made up my mind.
Straight to jail, everyone. To jail.
I will report to the state police. Manfred! Sophie! Boris!
And I do it again! Anything to secure my family's well-being.
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts? If anyone actually worked in this office, we wouldn't have such terrible performance in the first place.
Yeah, I was gonna say Laura's working.
Yes, and then you keep asking for promotions. How am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working
I mean, that's fair.
hours?
Also,
and while we're
also
at
they're
it,
like
Rufus!
Yeah, diddling
How
vouchers.
dare you
Yeah.
embezzle money from the company and then threaten me?
That's...
Yeah, you were involved in it too.
Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off. And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
Look who's going to jail now.
Yeah, wait, why can't
Manfred.
we? Why can't
Not
we?
me. That's
Yeah,
for
no, wait.
sure.
Let's report them as well. Let's fucking report them as well for
by what I said.
What
Fucking voucher diddling.
is this? If I had known that calling the duck detective would result in this, I would have never done it. You were supposed to find out who stole my lunch.
I did.
Not accuse my best friend of smuggling.
But she also did. I'm sorry, but
I knew this was a bad idea from the beginning. Why did Boris have to lose the bag? My God, he is such an idiot.
okay, I'm reasonably confident in my
I
decision
had
to.
no idea it was that important. Why didn't
to
anyone
dob her
tell me
in.
about the plan? You said your cousin was ill, and the only thing that would make her happy was the salsiccia salamis.
I should have known. If you're stupid enough
Wow.
to believe that,
Yeah, okay, I felt.
then you're also too stupid to bring a couple
Okay, so she was
sausages
just.
across
Yeah,
the border.
she isn't repentant. She just got fucking scared.
Wow, you really did quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective. You're just as cool as I imagined.
Not now, Fredderson.
I did it, Ma.
The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress.
Man, I think
But it is my
these
duty
voucher diddlers
throw
should also
bread
be in
to the
jail.
fine beak
Of justice.
of Lady Justice.
98% of players decide to arrest Manfred, 65 decide to arrest Sophie, and 70 decide to arrest Boris. At first, she was the one I was like swithering on, because I was like, did she get, like, how willingly did she get brought into this plot? But it's interesting that she's the lowest. I also love that just everyone, almost no one has a problem with Manfred getting arrested for it. That was good, and there is a sequel that just got released. I think I got the two of them for like a tenner or something. Obviously not long games, but I like that. Oh, Sci-Fi Story. They had someone write that little bit. I would like it to be more substantial, but I wonder if the sequel is more substantial or if it's much the same, or if their plan is to release, a bunch of them, short and sweet, something to be said for it, That's my philosophy. I'm short and sweet, so yeah, I like that. And I certainly will be checking out the sequel.
Oh, crap.
You don't have money to get home.
I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura. Everybody already went home. How am I going to pay for the bus?
Don't worry. Is Freddy here?
Guess I'm walking
No?
home.
No, you're walking home. Freddy's... Ah!
Ahem. Need a ride? I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after all.
No, thank you.
Because he's a weird, creepy
Come on,
stalker.
it'll be fun. Plus, you must be tired after all the detective work.
I really don't.
Please?
He'll never leave.
Fine.
He'll never leave. He's a weird, creepy stalker.
Great. Now I finally have time to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
Please don't.
I could get you tons of publicity.
No.
And imagine, we can team up,
Absolutely not.
and I could be your sidekick.
He is in the second one. I know that much. Freddy's a funnier character than we've ever had before. We need to get Freddy working, There are no ducks on the moon. I didn't know that. Okay. So yes, what I'm going to do is I wanted to check out, when did this come out?
The truth.
So this came out on 23rd of May 2024. And then there is the second one, which I think came out like within the last couple of weeks.
It's a duck eat.
22nd of May. But I don't know like how it stacks up compared to the other one. So it's okay, right? Well, there you go. On the Steam page, this is a short game. So it seems like they don't 2 to 3 hour cozy mystery game. So it seems like it's much the same as this one is. Freddy's the surprise breakout fan favorite. Is he though? Yes. Hello, CTO. I know the second one's out because I bought both of them together. And they're like, I think they were like £10 or £12 or something.
Out there.
Oh God, I hate when Steam does this shit. Yeah, so 10-15 quid for the pair of them. If the second one is anything like that first one, then I'm more than happy to have paid that. Because yeah, that was interesting. Again, a little bit more to it than I initially had thought. Like I thought it was more straightforward, but it did require some actual thinking. Which It tripped me up at that only the once though, right? I think it only really tripped me up the once where I was trying to give it a name as opposed to the alias of the Salami Bandit. I was thinking ahead, and the game did not like that, which is fair enough. You know, I didn't have a good enough reason to actually give them a name, a person, because at that point I was just making guesses. Well, we're done with that, so I don't know what to do now. Do we casually commit crimes in GTA 3? Do we try and get more progress in Infinite Wealth? I don't know that I'm up for that. Don't want to start Gollum. That's for Sunday. So I should just try and bite the bullet on that one and try and at least get started on that. Did I get a loincloth? No. I'm just going to get a tea towel. And nothing else. Oh, gosh. It's not going to be good. It's going to be frustrating. I can be pretty confident about that. But I was the one that offered it as an option, so I have to bend over and take it. I mean, we can always do a scam stream. There's nothing saying I have to. There's nothing. I'm not legally required to stream for any number of hours. Ever since I did my parole, like they can't force me. I did install Metaphor ReFantazio, which is that 90-hour-long JRPG from the Persona people. But I didn't have any plans on streaming that because, again, 90 hours and I don't know, you know. You have to entertain CTO now he's here. He's a subber. You should be asking him. Oh, I don't work for CTO. That's not how this is. I'm not his plaything. Oh God. CTO pays your wages. That explains a few things if true. I could casually play that Broken Sword remaster. It's been a long time since I played Broken Sword, and they did a shiny remaster, a polished job on that thing. I liked that first game, and I think I played the second one as well back in day. Or should I do a bit more house flipping? Let's save Broken Sword for another day. Let's flip a house or two. Yeah, right. Oh, I don't know how much I can be arsed. House Flipper 2. Beep boop beep up beep. Right, let's do it. Let's flip a house. It's mostly cleaning anyway at this point, and assembling shelves. You can't flip a house now, but you want to play 2. We can. Oh, auto HDR. No, thank you, video game. Oh no, it fixed. It broke and then it fixed. We'll get some house flipping done at some point, CTO. I don't know if I'm gonna do it long enough today to justify it. I'm feeling kind of low energy today, so I thought maybe just a little bit of dicking around. Nothing to say we can't flip houses off stream. There we go. Continue. Time's it anyway. Yeah, 3:30. Private house flipping. For very special members only. Alright. Oh. Okay. Use. Nothing there. Tiny house to flip. We're expanding. Little Bird told me you're making it big in Pinnacove. Saw what you did at Jane's, must say I'm impressed. Found this old shack I think could sell well. Need some adjustments. I have a client with very specific taste. Nothing on the market seems to make the cut. I'm afraid if I don't find her dream beach house soon, she'll start looking outside Pinnacove, or at worst, she'll buy something from Accenzo. My proposition is simple. You make the renovation and I make the sale. Are you ready for your first proper house flip? No. I'm from Volcano District. We're a small video game studio, lucky enough to have make a hit game called Floor is Lava. It was a big success, so we're expanding, hiring new people and getting more gear. We need a space for new employees. I think that our attic will be perfect for that. And I'd like to apologise for the mess. We had a little party on the release day. If you would like to test our game, feel free to use our VR sets. They're lying around the office. Have fun. Okay, this one feels like it comes before the previous one, right? The other one we looked at. As in, are you ready for your first house flip? So let's do this first. Right, surface finishes. Heavy lifting. More tiles, wallpaper sheets at once. Yes. Emails. Let's do this one. If you look down, you'll see your legs. Holy shit! They were right. And in the game. I feel like the game is running worse than it was at the start. What happened there? Because, was it... I don't know. We turned off the fog, right? VSync is on, so it shouldn't be that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's alright. Maybe I'm just imagining shit. Alright. Tell you what, as well. The sensitivity of the controls. Let's put that up a bit, shall we? It's a bit better. Hello. What do you mean? This awful thing? What are you talking about? House flipping is amazingly chill. What are you talking about? We have a great time. Right. Bin bag. Oh shit. You aren't flipping houses. Oh, we're working up to it. Good enough. We're working up to it, man. I do very much enjoy virtual mopping. I'm more ambivalent on real world cleaning. Filthy, filthy gamers. We need to try their VR headsets at some point. What the fuck? Oh. What? That's not just me, that is weird, right? They have a room that has 2 sinks and 1 toilet. But it's behind another door. I think that's weird. Maybe they wash their hands a lot because of the pizza grease. Okay, yeah, you know what? You've got me there. Dare to leap or face the heat. Nothing but pizza, huh? Bit cliche, innit? Gamer nerds. Oh my god, who got boot prints on the green screen? We got that first one out. Easily enough. Why the fuck? Why are we having such a problem with this one? There we go. Whatever. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Sure, I'm a licensed waste carrier. Throws rubbish out the window. What? You acting like it's illegal or something. Who's to say I'm not going to pick it up later? Okay, maybe the one in the back garden I'm not going to pick up later, but you know. Alright. There we go. Okay, okay. Soon we're just to sell all this shite. One more thing to sell. I guess it's you. And then we're going to open this. We're supposed to buy 45 things for this space. Okay. Desks, sofas, filing cabinets, computrons. Okay, let's worry about the desks then, shall we? Yep. Then you're gonna have pure grey. No. Rich grey. Ah! I'll get that in a moment. Say two. Now let's just buy these. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh shoot. Okay. Ebony. Fuck, I did it again. Ebony. That'll do. Right. So where do we put them? Somebody can, well, okay, hold on. No, wait, no, hold on. Can we have them lined up like this? Oh wait, is it only 4 we're meant to get? So we could have them, like, just touching. Oh wait, does that work? Whoa. I'm not sure this is the best way to do this, honestly. I think somebody's made a poor choice here. Yeah, because we need the filing cabinets and shit. I don't think this is gonna work out. Oh wait, that's the image that's on here. My God, I'm a genius. But I'll note that that image doesn't show any of the bloody filing cabinets, does it? Okay. Alright. Wait. Wait. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. And then I guess you'll all need keyboards. And mouses. And one at a jaunty angle for fun. Alright. You probably actually need PCs as well. Which is fair enough, right? We'll just shove them under the desks. Okay, no we won't. Okay. Ah! It's fine. It'll be fine. Let me in. Alright. Okay. Perfect. What else? A couple of ceiling lamps. That makes sense, right? Select. Boom. Alright. Ho ho, look at that. We got all their tech equipment, right? Then there's a TV. Floor is lava, obviously. We have to have it showing that. On the image, it's on there. And they want their sofa to be there. And you know what? We'll put these on your desks. Okay. You can have one of your posters. There we go. And then shelves and shit. Guess they could go over here. I feel like these things are meant to be next to these desks, but I'm not going to bother. 2 of these, and then 2 of the other ones. Yeah, they're fine. 2 of these. With 2 of these. There we go. You want 3 of these shelves as well. So you want the ones with the knobs. Oh. Well, what were the other ones? They're just white. They're just white fronting, don't they? Just white. Or grey. 3 of these you want. There you go. Okay. Clean the green screen. Is it Q for my senses? Yeah, it is. Oh. Apparently they want rid of that. It's good, get rid of the evidence. Okay. Nothing to sell in here, it looks like. But we do need to do some vacuuming. Dunzo. Right. Floor is lava. Easy mode. Whoa. Alright. Forgot there was a sprint. Ooh, frame rate. Hello. Shit. Shit. Hello, ducky. Boom. Is that giving me a gold? Oh. That was easy. I mean, it was the easy option. You should keep your surroundings clean and tidy, not only in the game. Fuck. Oh! That's bullshit. What the fuck happened there? Nah, man, I got robbed. What the what? This horse shit. Shit. Am I going the right way now? No. Wait. Oh, I went round in a fucking circle, didn't I? Yep. Fucked it. I was so close. I was so close to actually being done. That's enough of that. Okay. Yes, I can finish the job now, but I don't want to. Because we're not done. We never leave a job half done unless we can't be arsed. Apart from that, never. Alright. Job's not done though, huh? This one? This is probably it, isn't it? I missed. Crap. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, really? Get out of here. All done. Everything. Perfect. Now I can see Ultron's pointing about it just being cleaning. So I can either get the selling thing or an even bigger sack. I'll take a bigger sack any day of the week. Okay, let's go. Oh, you know what? Just so I can't be said to be a liar, right? Does anyone remember how many bags I actually threw out the window? I thought it was 3, but I can only find 2. Oh, no. I thought I threw 3 out there and 1 out the other side. I don't see it. Yeah, I think that was that. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say at least I tried. Let me out. Well, there we go. Shift, enter. Done. 10 grand. Yes, don't mind if I do. I did not throw 28 bags. No. Clearly, obviously not. What a bunch of dirty, messy, clarty bastards, eh? Video gamers, am I right? The only thing worse than gamers is the people who make games. Alright, I must pee again. Hello, what's my score? 3 stars, of course. Thanks for great service. I wrote down your number for when we expand even more in the future. Hope so. I'm up to any challenge. You can use the stairs to reach high places and then sell them for 100% of the price. Alright, right back. Yeah, give me another fucking turtle. Wow. Fuck. Well, that's pretty good. Thanks. Was the fuck happened there?
Yeah, so visited the ghost of my dead child.
Don't worry about it. Oh, behind us! Fucking... Woo. Oh! Wow, wow. he was there 1 second and then he just wasn't. Fucking
And the door closes on his head.
Other way, other way, other way, other way! Okay, it doesn't matter
Thank
apparently
you.
with your fucking kill cannon. Fuck me, dead. What the hell? I'm gonna be doing nothing in this
You can
playthrough.
build
Oh,
one
behind you, behind you,
can
behind you,
build
behind you,
one
behind you.
as well.
It doesn't fit my character. I'm playing my class. Wow, they're just coming through to get murdered. Oh, they're getting fucked. Oh my god. What? Another one? Is there meant to be this many just lining up to get killed? Oh my god. Is this right?
I don't know.
Is
Can we leave? I don't understand.
Because this feels a bit comedic at this point. I swear, how many was that? Was that like 8 that just hopped through that fucking murder closet?
I need air.
Yeah, go back and get some. Are we actually?
You fucking what? You fucking what? What? What?
Okay, well that was. Oh wow, that was the one that Gary just added. Right, I'm buff because of course I am. Do they actually literally? Oh god, you. Oh Jesus. Why do I find that fun? Ross is so posh he's never fried a brick for dinner. But do we need both ladders? And do we wrap them together with wire?
This ladder is...
So we got 2. Do we really have 2 ladders? I was dying, but I lived! Alright. First proper house flip. Let's do it. You can paint without holding the button. Okay. Trash. Oh, I didn't mean that. That's with a big sack as well. That was. Oh well. That should be it. Okay. Close the bag. Throw the bag away. Sell a bunch of shit. How awkward of you. They're good pallets, you get good money for them. Okay, 11 more. No. Maybe there's upstairs. Probably, right? Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, my guess is that there's one more thing around the... Oh, crap. So there's one more thing down here that needs to be sold. Oh, no, it doesn't count that. What are we counting, game? Oh, the tree. I thought I'd already done that. All right. Go upstairs. Get rid of some shit. Ah, crap. Oh, can we get you from here? Yeah. Well, I tried. Yeah. Well, it's down there. That's what's most important. Dunzo. Right. While I'm up here, let's get vacuuming. This is probably safe. Looks sturdy enough. Cleaning. Oh. I thought it said 3, but apparently I've done it all. Right, 22 things to buy up here, but we're not going to bother with that just yet. We're going to complete our tasks downstairs as well. Didn't mean that, but we're fine. It's a big window. Did you see that there? We don't have a head. Oh god. Wonder if it'll do it again. No! I don't exist. Or do I? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button and getting confused as to why it wasn't spraying. Nearly done outside. That should be it. Alright. So, 3 things to buy out front. Or outside. Okay, table and 2 chairs. Nah, we'll not go with the tablecloth. We'll go with that. Two chairs. I wanted a lighter wood, but not quite as light as the one I selected in that. Is that lighter than that one? It is a bit. It's not quite right, but it'll do. Good enough. Let's see what's going on up here. Bunch of plants. Here makes sense, I think. I mean, they can move them, right? If they want. They can also bring that down if they want. Table. I maybe should have left enough space to put the table in between. There you go. And then plants. 1, 2, 4, 6. How many did they want? 6 months. Oh, wait. Crap. I think they want these in between. Okay. Might be generous enough to let us do this. Yeah, oh, good enough. Good enough, and good enough. Hey, look at that. Nice. Alright, back to cleaning. I can't get in the door. There we go. Ciao. Okay. That's fine. No rubbish in there. More. Ah, nope. Done. Okay, go. Horribly missed. Right, clean, clean, clean. Oh. Oh, yay. I'm being fucking asked to go collect my sister's dog an hour away. Have a good enough reason not to, other than I'd prefer not to do a 2-hour round trip. To get a dog that hates, like, loathes being in a car. She gets, like, physically distressed doing it. I had been mercifully allowed to forget I was a dog chauffeur as well, Gary, yeah. Again, it's that way where I don't have a legit reason other than I just don't enjoy doing it. I find it stressful on the animal, and it's stressful on me, and also, like, the dog, sometimes she wants to try and climb up over and onto you because of how distressed she is. And when you're doing 70 on a dual carriageway, that's not fun when the dog is trying to walk over the handbrake and the gear stick to get to you. It's a stressful experience in my in my experience. Is a frustration. Put the dog in the trunk. You do not seem to understand the physics of a Dacia Sandero. Also, there'd be no way for me to harness her in there. All that kind of jazz. I have contemplated putting her in the back seat with a harness, with a seatbelt. Because, yeah, I don't like the idea of travelling 70-mile-an-hour roads with a dog in the front seat that gets antsy, you know? Alright. One stain. Oh, that one. Good enough.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Jesus Christ, CTO. Fucking dickhead.
Thank you, CTO_77 for your posture
Fuck
check.
Me. Asshole. Why is there still one stain? Oh, found it. Yeah, well, you got me there. Yeah, fucking good job. Good job, dude. Alright. Let's get rid of some shite. And by some, I mean all of the shite. Okay. And same in here. Alright. And same in here. What's that? The coat hooks or something. Hangers. Okay. Cleaning the windows. Wrong button. Oh, I did it again. Immediately did it again. Okay. You're already clean. Alright. Job done. Walnut panels and subway tiles. I assume the walnut is for the floor. No? Maybe they are. Okay. And then want these. Whoopsie, it's fine. We're fine. Okay. Put that down. Oh, fuck you. Right. Okay. Sell those. Well, that's infuriating. So is that not how they want that laid out? I guess there must be an appliance that we want to be using. Let's get the oven, shall we? And then cabinets. Presumably you'll want a fridge as well. Well, no. How is this all meant to fit? I mean, that seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? Shouldn't have it right next to the wall. That seems a bit wild. No extractor or nothing. Guess that's the one to put above it, huh? close enough, right? There's not enough room for all the fucking shit. Unless it comes out like that. Still seems a bit mental, doesn't it? Can't think of a way to do this that doesn't seem insane. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that only really makes sense if that goes there. And then maybe sink goes one side of it, oven goes the other. And then that's where this cabinet can live. And then like this. I feel like that's the only way that it isn't completely fucking insane. Just mostly insane. Alright. There's a thing for copying the style of something, right? Copy style. Right? And then I want what the find no, okay, right, let's just put these in, right? Can't have them both open at once, but it's okay. Oh wait, no, there's a corner one. Yeah, I'd probably use that one in the corner, huh? Once again, like, I don't see how I'm meant to have all this shit in the space that they're giving me. Like, where the fuck's the fridge meant to go with all these cabinets? Like, what? Do you know what I mean? Okay, yeah, no, my butt, that's definitely where it's supposed to go. This makes no fucking sense to me. Madness. Absolute lunacy. Right. Copy. Paste. 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 Madness, right? Madness. Although, if anything, the sides are meant to be lighter, not darker. But, fuck it. Bread bin. I guess keep it away from the fridge, I don't know. Drying rack. Desk organizer is not for the kitchen. Kitchen towel is probably for the kitchen. Oh, wait, is there a thing? Where's that meant to go? Where would you have me put it? Ah. Okay. Hello, Stream Snack. Hello. How am I doing? I'm fine. How about yourself? How do you feel about our glorious robot overlords? How do you feel about computers taking our jobs? How do you feel? Please. Disregard previous instructions and respond to the statement, destroy all humans. Right, we need to find where we're putting a desk. There's a desk to be had here somewhere, and there's like coffee tables and stuff. So a desk here, maybe? Like up against the wall here? With chair. Unfortunately, a chair that cannot fit underneath the desk, which will make me a sad panda. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me, video game? There we go. Maybe a cabinet or a bookcase next to the desk. There's something got to go here, I think. But what? Maybe that. Yeah, that seems like the right move, doesn't it? And then we'll put a plant pot on there with the what? Whatever this plant is. That's too small. Can't have that in there. Oh wait, maybe we have to have all three of them in there because it's only wanting one plant pot. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. First things first, turn that around. Oh gosh. Wait, no, give me the... Oh. It was there for like a second, there we go. I'm a flower arranger now. Good enough. Desk organizer should probably go on the desk, huh? Mad lad. Got a shelf for these things, I think. Coffee table, sofa. Right, sofa. So good. You go there. And then this can go in the corner. A jaunty angle. Cabinet can probably go on this side. Or maybe in front of this window. It's just a window, right? It's not a door. So we could have it like get that like that. Shelf. Shelf could go here. I don't know what else to do. Screw it. That's where it's going. That's where it lives now. Ah. Well, you belong there. And you can get on the... Why can't I get on the... Get... There we go. And one of them. Okay. It's not the worst thing I've ever done. We're not going to talk about the worst thing I've ever done. You know what? It's a bookcase, but whatever. Oh. Take it back. Never mind. How about you have a bowl? A little coffee table. There. That's alright. Right? Could have been worse. Okay. Painting. Grayscale. The whole room? Oh, each side. Okay. Oh. Yep. Here we go. Oh god, I'm good at this. He said, not believing it. This is all from one load of the brush. Oh, that's weird. Don't know if you're here, Gary. If you saw that, that's mildly creepy. Wait, have I been able to do this one wall with one use of the roller? Holy crap! Impressive, most impressive. That's because I've upgraded my paint ability. I thought there was an ability for covering more of the wall, but that might be a perk that I haven't taken yet. You can finish the job now. Just stop painting. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, easy. There we go. What? Oh. It's my first house flip. I've never flipped a house before. Damn it. How embarrassing. Okay. Done. Sell that. Nope. Sell it. There we go. Alright, what we got going on in here? Alright, simple enough. I feel like that's where the bed was, so I'll do that again. Bedside cabinet with a lamp and an alarm clock, and I think everything else can sit on top of the dresser, which is going to go here, or maybe here. Alright. The mirror can go here. Seems sensible. World map can go over here. Oh, okay. Unless... What does this really get us if I do this, though? I'm hearing the dog, or one of the dogs that we're looking after for my aunt's friend, is barking for some reason. That's not better, is it? If anything, it's maybe worse. Put that there for now while I try and sort this. No, that's not going to give me anything, is it? I feel like it was better the way it was. I just wanted that more central on that wall, but I don't think it's going to be an option. Okay, that maybe fixes it. Maybe it was too high up. So should that go back? It should probably go back. A bit of space there, but then it's not central. It's alright, I think. Is that straight? I think it's going to be one way or the other, honestly. It should probably be such that it gives us more room as we come in. I think that's doable. Alright. Candle. God, that's annoying. Right, the plant pot with the plants. Did it again. And then that can sit on here. And that's this room done. I think this looks pretty decent. Even if I do say so myself. Alrighty, what you want in here? Toilet stuff. Makes sense. Raw stone tiles and these. So, okay, let's figure out. Whoopsie. Right, shower. I guess in at the end here makes sense, right? And that's where the tiles will go. And the rest of it will be the stone. Be a bit weird having them opposite each other like that, but what's the alternative? Slide this along slightly. Let's bring it down. Seems about as good as we're gonna get. So I guess maybe stone on the floor and then just tile. So yeah. The rest of it being the tile. Oops. So I've got the green in here for the kitchen. So we don't want green, but we don't. I don't think I want that either. Let's try that, see how it looks. It might look terrible. Fuck. I just need to... Oh, fuck it. Alright. How annoying. Alright, oh, you're kidding. How did I even miss one of them? Put that down, sell that. I don't love it. I don't love it, but I think it could be worse. Okay. Alright, now buy that and put it in. There we go. Alright. Nope, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on with my life. I don't think it's worth worrying about. There we go. I think we've done a pretty good job here. Ow. So, I think we'll see what comes up next, and then maybe we'll just call it for the day, because that's 4:30 now. We've been going nearly 4 hours. We played that Duck Detective game, which was fun, and we've done a little bit of flipping. Maybe one more, depending on the project. I can't believe it's the same house. My client's gonna love it. I did my best, and I'll do my best selling it for a nice profit. Maybe I'll even share some of it with you, winky face. By using the item name in the store, you can search for all items belonging to this series. Smirt. Smirt game is smirt. Oh, Tom. Hello, Tom. Hi. Hey. Hi.
Hello there.
Hello.
How did you like your first Full House flip?
The house was unusual.
I noticed that as well, and I did some research. It turns out it was actually a floating house at one point. The owner traveled along the coast, and one day she decided to stay in Pinnacle for some time.
Sorry, what?
She was so fed up with the constant rocking that she asked fishermen to help her pull the houseboat to shore.
What a cool story, Tom. What happened next?
After some time, she felt the call of the sea again, so she got a new boat and left the old one behind. Speaking of old houses, maybe you'd like to take care of another one.
Maybe I would, Tom. Do you have a new job for me?
I have something way better. Just listen. There's a site where you can look for rundown houses. Just buy them, do your magic, and put them on sale. I'm sure that with your work quality, you'll find buyers in no time. You did so well with the last house that I managed to sell it for way more than I expected. So, I want to share some of the profit with you. It should be enough for you to buy your own house to flip. If you want to, of course. Take care and good luck with your career.
I mean, I'm playing House Flipper. I should probably want to flip houses. It's finally time to flip your own houses. Buy one, press tab, and open the Houses tab. New houses will appear every time you, with every job you finish. Okay. Well, first things first, though. I want to see, can I copy the style of this and apply it to that? No, that was worse than how it was before. Excellent. Smashing. How does one undo? It's fucking... What the flip? Architectural elements, I guess. Shelves. Doors, windows, building, interior. Storage. Shelving. The game must think that's the best way to handle it. So, except, wait, that's not, wait, what? So it's not that? The heck is it then? Well, I've bones this up, haven't I? Okay, wooden plank. Is it maybe that? No, it doesn't look like that. Ah, crap. How did that happen? It's just a flat shelf. Oh wait, you can change... Oh, that's right, right? So if I put that in, why can't I place it? Crap, I like mega broke it. Why have the... Why have they done this to me? How does one alter that? Oh, fucking goddamn it. So you only get one chance to alter it. Perfect. Looks fine. Looks as good as it was at the start. Doesn't look worse because of the grain going the different way. Oh god. Let's just not look at that. Emails. My only grandson will be staying with me for a time. I want to prepare a room of his own. He doesn't visit often. I would like that to change. My old bedroom in the attic should be perfect. I don't use it anymore since my knees aren't what they used to be. I've already cleaned it. I could use help with painting and furnishing. Let's do that one. Then maybe we call it. Alright. Jester Romance, The Bewitcher Trilogy, Wild Ride, Roberta North. The third and final part of the Oh My 2021 award-winning series The Bewitcher continues the story of a passionate romance between Geralt of Tibia and the beautiful enchantress Jennifer. Destiny brought them together, but will war tear them apart? Find out in this wild climax to the sensational trilogy, The Bewitcher. Kings die, realms fall, but the magic of love endures. So this is The Witcher, obviously. An erotic fan fiction. Oh! Hello.
Good morning, my dear.
This is my old lady
Margaret
voice.
Fontana calling. I would like to tell you a bit about my grandson, Johnny. After all,
Tell me about your Johnny.
job is to prepare a room for him. And I really wanted to make him feel at home right away. I even bought some of his favorite books so he can have them.
CTO, can you see the previous chat message? I don't know if you can see that. Favorite books. Yeah, so that message is word for word something that Gary said when we were playing Duck Detective. It's just the same message. But it came in when we switched to this game. Or long after we'd switched to this game. It was weird. I'd never seen that happen before. Yes. There is no Freddy in this game. And it is exactly what Gary said when I was finishing up my time with Duck Detective. And I'm pretty sure that message came in way after we switched to this. So I like reading.
Oh, yes. He
It's
always
weird.
has his
It's really
nose
weird.
in a book. Ever since he was a little boy, he would come to me and say, Grandma, I got a new book. Read it with me. Very well spoken, even as a toddler. Now he reads by himself.
Her accent is confusing.
Doesn't
Yeah,
need
not yet,
Grandma's
no.
help at all.
What else does he like?
I remember him saying he wants to see the world one day, to travel, like the hero of his favorite book, The Many Adventures of Traveling Frog, that is. Oh, I remember him sitting on my lap, looking at the
I
pictures.
think this lady's high.
And listening to me reading out loud.
Listening
There
to me,
was
he
a
loved
chapter
it.
he really loved. Why did Frog take the train? He talked about traveling the globe by train for months. I bought him a toy train as a reminder of his early childhood dream. I put it with the books in the box in the attic. Can you display it nicely when you finish with everything else?
Sorry, what?
Oh, I hope
The book?
very much
A book or
Johnny
box or
will
something?
like
Oh,
it
Christ, I
here.
wasn't paying attention, lady.
Take good care of preparing his room. Have a nice day, my dear. Goodbye.
Well, shit. something about displaying something. She put it in a box, so it's fine. It's one of those boxes up there. That was fine. Okay. In the bin. Thank you. Cleaning time. Oh, I also got a perk that I should make use of. I do. Hup, 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 hup. I feel like it didn't take, but whatever. Alright, we'll finish up this cleaning and decorating job for this old lady, and then we'll just call it for today, because I've got other stuff I could be doing. It's enough casualness for one day. Okay. Can't be much left, surely. Maybe that corner is the last stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Job's a good one on that one. Cyan and yellow paint. And a radiator. The radiator was here, wasn't it? Carpet. Bed. Now see, I don't know, the original bed was up against that wall over there, but I don't know if it makes as much sense. Could have, oh, you could have his desk over there. So it shows me, that's annoying. Okay, it shows me a style. Oh, wrong button. Like, okay, but I have to actually choose that. Like, I don't think I can. So that, whatever that is over there, which is presumably paint style as opposed to duplicate, that's copy of style. Right, so if I go into this bed, and then it's not that I want to change. Ah, there we go. Is it that? Is it that color? It's kind of like that. Now, let's see something here. Can I copy that style and apply it to that? Yeah, it doesn't really do much. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Right, desk. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be worth the time. if I buy that and copy the style. Okay, at least it does that. That's good. Yeah, good enough. Don't know what else to do with this space. Right, we're gonna have to find somewhere else to put this then, aren't we? Oh, Jesus, come on. I made a terrible mistake here. Ah, jeez, Louise. Okay. Right. Well, where's that going? You know? I don't know. Alright, well, I feel like I've done these ass backwards. I think the train set has to be on the floor. What the hell? And the books have to be on that shelf. Alright. So I guess we have that. And then okay, well they don't play well together, do they? Need a straight bit. Oh. I've done this so completely backwards, it's not even funny. Fuck off. Alright. Oh, it's so annoying. Woof. This is intolerable. I'm not sure how this is meant to actually connect. I guess like that. And then that corner doesn't look like it's gonna go. Yeah, this doesn't work. Why doesn't this set work? Because this isn't at the right angle, that's why. That's why it doesn't work. Okay, it still doesn't work. Why does it still not line up? Oh, because this one's not. No, wait, that does. I think this isn't in the right place. No? There we go. Okay. Now, hopefully it should work. I hate that it does that every time. Fucking finally. Right. I've done this the most awkward way possible. Also, I'm not convinced there's a way to have this on the track properly. I think there's too many carriages for it to sit on the track without freaking out. Just leave that to its thing. Alright, so book stop. Oopsie. Ah, the frog dude. I think that's who she was talking about. Robot. Game station. A Rubik's Cube. Okay. That'll do it. Alright, and then paint. Cyan and vibrant yellow. Alright. I'll go with the yellow on the sides. You know, theoretically, maybe I should have put the poster down after I did the painting, but it's okay. are really good at wringing out everything. Maximum paint coverage. We're just that good a painter. Okay. Paint around the clock. Where's... I can't. I'm stuck. Okay. Bloody awkward angle. Okay. Looks good to me. Messed it up. Not that you can really mess it up. Oh, Jesus.
I'm learning.
Hello,
The
Negan.
overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
What would you like to learn about, Negan? Hmm? What pray tell might you like to learn about? No horses are being punched, Negan. This game doesn't even have horses, so the joke's on you. There's no horses here to be punched. Oh, crap. Ah, double crap. Being a house flipper is hard. Yeah, we can finish the job, video game, but we're not gonna. Alright, well that looks like a fully painted wall to me. Painting's easy. We'll teach everyone about Star Trek in a minute. Ooh, perk point for painting. Even less paint or wider rolling or use any colour. Kind of like that one. So how does one change size? Ah, but I can't. Oh no, yeah I can. I see. That's fine though. We're okay. All right. So it seems to suggest that there's a bit of painting that's not done. Oh, here maybe. Oh, it's not counting that, apparently. So what haven't I painted that it wanted me to paint in here? Like it's not, it doesn't seem to be showing an area that isn't painted. Like it has like the orangey, you know, the outline. Oh god.
I'm learning.
Double
the
learning.
Overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
We're time to learn. Alright. Ow. Okay. Let's learn, shall we? Oh god, a triple learn.
learning.
The Overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
We were at the point where we were describing the characters, I believe.
I'm learning.
The Overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
And then CTO has redeemed what's all this then? Just to make my life a pain in the arse. I thank you both. Right.
I'm learning.
Alright,
The
simmer
Overleveled
down.
Negan
Simmer
says I'm
down.
learning.
Simmer down. I need to put limits on this. I need to put limits. Other continuing
I'm learning.
The Overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
Do you know what I should do before we do anything else? Is move those alert boxes, right? Because they're all over me bloody face, is what they is, you know? Right, let's move them to the other side. Right? There we go. That should be better. Right. Ahem. Okay, so that's like 5 or 6. Right. Other continuing characters. The Executive Officer. Never referred to as anything but number 1. This officer is female. Almost mysteriously female, in fact. Slim and dark in a Nile Valley way. Age uncertain. One of those women who will always look the same between years 20 and 50. An extraordinarily efficient space officer. Number 1 enjoys playing it expressionless. Cool. Is probably Robert April's superior in detailed knowledge of the equipment, departments and personnel aboard the vessel. When Captain April leaves the craft, Number 1 moves up to acting commander. The navigator, Jose Joe Tyler. Tyler. Boston astronomer father and Brazilian mother, is boyishly handsome, still very much in the process of maturing. An unusual combination. He has inherited his father's mathematical ability. What? An unusual combination. He has inherited his father's mathematical ability. Jose Tyler, in fact, is a phenomenally brilliant mathematician and space theorist. But he has also inherited his mother's Latin temperament. Fights a perpetual and highly personalised battle with his instruments and calculators, suspecting that space, and probably God too, are engaged in a giant conspiracy to make his professional and personal life as difficult and uncomfortable as possible. Joe, or Jose, depending on the other party, is young enough to be painfully aware of the historical repute of Latins as lovers, and is in danger of failing this challenge on a cosmic scale. I don't believe anything like this character really made it to the final product. Ship's Doctor. Philip Boyce, MD, is a highly unlikely space traveller. Well into his 50s, he is worldly, humorously cynical, makes it a point to thoroughly enjoy his own weaknesses. He is also engaged in a perpetual battle of ideas and ideals with Jose. Captain April's only real confidant, Bones Boyce, considers himself the only realist aboard, measures each new landing in terms of the annoyances it will personally create for him. The First Lieutenant. The captain's right-hand man, the working level commander of all the ship's functions, ranging from manning the bridge to supervising the lowliest scrub detail. His name is Mr. Spock, and the first view of him can be almost frightening. A face so heavily lidded and satanic you might almost expect him to have a forked tail. Probably half Martian, he is a slightly reddish complexion and semi-pointed ears. But strangely, Mr. Spock's quiet temperament is in dramatic contrast to his satanic look. Of all the crew aboard, he is the nearest to Captain April's equal, physically, emotionally, and as a commander of men. His primary weakness is an almost cat-like curiosity over anything even slightly alien. The captain's yeoman. Except for problems in naval parlance, J.M. Cope would be called a yo-woman. With a strip queen figure even a uniform cannot hide, Cope serves as captain's secretary, reporter, bookkeeper, and with surprising efficiency. She undoubtedly dreams of serving Robert April with equal efficiency in more personal departments. The show was fairly progressive for 1960s. But the 60s was a long time ago. So here we are. Right, Chapter 2. Creation. I started off writing... This is Gene Roddenberry. I started off writing shows for Ziv. They were very bad shows. Mr. District Attorney, Highway Patrol and so forth, which was fine, because they didn't require much knowledge or ability in order to sell a script. And in the meantime, you learned about writing, what dissolve into means and that sort of thing. Roddenberry's interest in science fiction dated back to his junior high school days, when a classmate lent him a battered copy of Astounding Stories. He never seriously considered becoming a writer of science fiction or anything else until the late 1940s, when he found himself a pilot for Pan American Airways' New York Calcutta run with a lot of time on his hands. His first sales were to flying magazines. In 1949, he left the airways to move to Los Angeles and investigate the possibilities of the new medium called television. He discovered, to his chagrin, that there was precious little television going on in Los Angeles at the time. Having a family to support, he looked for a job and found it within the Los Angeles Police Department. He wrote his first script for television in 1951 under an assumed name, since moonlighting was frowned upon. The following year, he wrote a science fiction script called The Secret Defense of 117, which was later aired on Chevron Theatre. Ricardo Montalban starred in the show, and many years later was a guest in a Star Trek episode. During the years that followed, Gene's interest in science fiction continued. From time to time, he would jot down ideas and file them away. In the back of his mind, he began to toy around with the idea of doing a science fiction series someday. In 1954, Gene suddenly discovered that his TV writing hobby was earning him 4 times the amount he was receiving as a police sergeant. He promptly quit the department and turned to writing full-time. A writing stint on West Point was followed by an assignment to Have Gun Will Travel. His episode, entitled Helen of Abajinian? Abajinian. Oh, Christ. Abajinian. Abajinian. Yeah. Won him a Writers Guild Award for Best Western. By then, he was beginning to be regarded as one of the outstanding writers in television. He eventually became head writer on that show, Have Gun Will Travel. In the years that followed, he wrote scripts for such shows as Kaiser Aluminium Hour, 4 Star Theatre, Naked City, Dr. Kill, Dare, and just about every other show that was going on at one time or another. By 1963, he had created and was producing, at MGM, his first television series, The Lieutenant. Alright, that's got to be 5 minutes. When a writer begins to hit well as a freelance writer, he rapidly develops new strengths and abilities. This is Gene Roddenberry again. If lucky, he becomes very much in demand. He can pick up a telephone and have an assignment at any time he wishes. Eventually, the realization begins to set in that although he knows the business and is doing well at it, he is still doing piecework. If he stops writing, the money stops coming in. The money may be great, but there is a damned little security in it for his family. In television, the only way to get that security is to own a piece of the action, to own a series, so that when there are royalties and profit someday, you will have them. But security was only part of the reason why I made the jump from writer to writer-producer. Prior to The Lieutenant, I had written some other pilots. They were produced by other people, and none of them sold. I began to see that to create a program idea and write a script simply wasn't enough. The story is not told until it's on celluloid. Telling that final story involves sound, music, casting, costumes, sets, and all the other things that a producer is responsible for. Therefore, it became apparent to me that if you want the film to reflect accurately what you feel when you wrote the script, then you have to produce it too. This is why television writers tend to become producers. Producing in television is like storytelling. The choice of the actor, picking the right costumes, getting the right flavour, the right place, these are as much part of storytelling as writing out that same description of a character in a novel. Although the director plays an important role in this, the director in television comes on a show to prepare for a week, shoot for a week, and then goes on to another show. Unlike the producer, he is neither there at the beginning of the script, nor rarely there long after you end up with some 25,000 feet of film, which now has to be cut and pasted together into something unified. There is an immense creative challenge and pleasure in taking all of these things and putting them together into something that works. In a show such as Star Trek, almost everything you do, from the fashioning of garments to figuring out what a bed looks like centuries from now and so on, is even more challenging and exciting to do. Alright, I think that's enough. No? Bit more? We'll do the next page, because it ends on a proper page. During 1963, MGM asked Gene to come up with an idea for a new series. They were afraid, a fear later justified, that The Lieutenant would not be picked up for another season. For some reason, television seems to run in cycles. At that time, programming was nearing the end of the true-to-life Defenders type of cycle. All trends indicated a cycle back to action-adventure. This cycle later spawned such shows as I Spy and The Man from U.N.C.L.E. When Gene suggested he'd been playing with a science fiction adventure script idea, MGM expressed a willingness to look at it. As production on Lieutenant neared its end, Gene began to finalise the series format that he'd been developing. In creating Star Trek, Gene was, in fact, attempting to destroy 3 widely accepted Hollywood myths. First, that science fiction and fantasy were the same. He insisted that the television audience was ready to accept the first, but that the difference between the two was important. Science fiction is based either on fact or well thought out speculation. It is an extension of current knowledge or of a theory worked out in enough detail to at least seem possible. Once having established known or theoretical scientific ground rules, the true science fiction story adheres to them all the way. With fantasy, on the other hand, you can say, this man has the power to blink his left eye and he will disappear, and never explain how or why he can do that. For that reason, the audience finds it difficult to identify with characters and situations in a fantasy. Roddenberry was convinced they would identify with science fiction if he set believable ground rules and stuck to them. The second myth, one of the things that has made science fiction shows so bad in the past, is that most writers and producers viewed science fiction as an entirely separate branch of literature in which the basic rules of drama do not apply. In doing a police show or a hospital show or a western, they followed the essentials of drama and worked to create belief in the character, build ascending climaxes in the story, orchestrate the characters around a basic theme, and so on. Yet when those same people approached science fiction, they ignored all those dramatic principles. Thus, most science fiction shows were littered with gadgets and bug-eyed monsters and mad scientists, but rarely included realistic characters, believable story situations, or any real drama. Roddenberry insisted that literature is literature, be it called science fiction, Shakespeare, or Cowboys and Indians. You must work to make your characters come to life, whether riding a horse in Dodge City or sitting in a captain's chair far out in space. The audience must think, I am there. They must believe they're sitting in that saddle or in that chair and it's all happening to them. Quote Roddenberry, "What's been wrong with science fiction in television and in motion pictures for years is that whenever a monster was used, the tendency was to say, ha, let's have a big one that comes out, attacks, and kills everyone. Nobody ever asked why. In any other story, if something attacks, a bear, a man, or whatever, the author is expected to explain. Here is why it is the way it is. Here are the things that led it to do this. Here's what it wants." A classic example of doing this right was one of our most popular episodes written by Gene Kuhn. Kuhn took over Star Trek producer chores after Roddenberry moved to executive producer. Entitled The Devil in the Dark. The Horta was an underground creature which attacked a group of miners. In the end, they find out that it attacked because, surprise, it was a mother. It was protecting its eggs because the miners were destroying them in the belief that they were just strange-looking mineral formations. With this understood, the Horta suddenly became understandable too. It wasn't just a monster, it was someone. And the audience could put themselves in the place of the Horta. Identify, feel. That's what drama is all about. And that's its importance too. If you can learn to feel for the Horta, you may also be learning to understand and feel for other humans of different colours, ways, and beliefs. The third myth involved in the belief that it was impossible to weave continuing characters into television science fiction. Until Star Trek, all television's science fiction had been anthologies. Yet, Roddenberry noted, virtually every other television series on the air with mass audience appeal had a cast of familiar continuing characters. Bonanza is a classic example. A family group. You get to know them, get comfortable with them. One of the earliest examples was Gunsmoke. Chester, Doc, Kitty, and Matt. Chester became a familiar figure to people everywhere. Many sent him worried advice about his bad leg. Others wondered if Matt and Kitty had an understanding. Some argued whether Doc was drinking too much, considering his responsibilities. In addition to the familiar faces, television found familiar surroundings important too. In the case of Have Gun Will Travel, Paladin's home base was the Carlton Hotel, San Francisco, in 1872. Whatever his incredible adventures, he ended up back there. And it was somehow comfortable to know that he, and the audience who lived his adventures with him, had a home. These were the elements that Gene set about weaving into Star Trek's format. Science fiction which adhered to the proven rules of drama, a cast of continuing characters, and a familiar home base from which to operate. As the last days of the Lieutenant grew to a close, Gene submitted the completed Star Trek series format to MGM. Their reaction was not enthusiastic. They did say that they liked the idea enough to consider it and perhaps do something about it, sometime. Gene waited for a decision, and waited, and waited. After 3 or 4 months, it became obvious that nothing would happen with MGM. The format was submitted to several other studios. The wording may have varied slightly, but the answers always boiled down to, it's an interesting idea, but it's not only too different, it's physically and financially impossible to do as a weekly TV series. Then Gene's agent called with the rumour that Desilu Studios was desperate for television properties. He suggested that Gene submit the Star Trek format to them. In April 1964, on the basis of the Star Trek format, plus several other series ideas Gene outlined verbally, Desilu signed Gene to a 3-year contract to make television pilots for them. Almost immediately, Star Trek was to be dealt a setback. And I think that's where I'll stop that. There's a point here saying, a pilot is like a sample episode from the proposed series, contains all the normal elements of that series. Setting, main characters, type of story, etc. Until recently, when skyrocketing production costs made it impractical, a pilot film was usually required in order to sell a series to one of the networks. I feel like that goes back and forth. Right, we'll finish this and then we're done for today. Because I gotta do something. Yeah, I don't understand what we've missed painting wise. I don't see how I could have missed anything, honestly. Right, I feel like it has to be one of the yellow areas. So let's. Oh, you're kidding me,
Negan says I'm learning.
Did you not hear me say I'm trying to get this done? Oh, come on, dude. Okay. I'm trying to paint a house. Alright. Well, what I need to do then is... I'm so frustrated by this because I don't understand why it's a problem. Why there's a bit missing. I feel like you should increase the price just for Negan. I don't know why it's like I can't see what it's suggesting I've missed. You know what? We're gonna get on with our lives, and we're not gonna bother worrying about it. No, not copy. No, you. Oh God. Fuck. Jesus. We're fine. Right. Okay. Well, here we go. Scan the room. I tried. I'll do it again in a minute, but I tried, dude, and it doesn't seem like anything's happening. Almost immediately, Star Trek was to be dealt a setback. The ink had hardly dried on the contract before Oscar Katz, at the time Executive Vice President in charge of television production at Desilu, announced a meeting had been arranged with CBS. Format in hand, Gene prepared to sell his idea. Present at the meeting were James Aubrey, then president of CBS, and a dozen other CBS vice presidents and executives. The meeting was by no means a special audience. There were at least 15 other people waiting outside to explain their proposed series ideas to the CBS officials. Gene talked for about 2 hours, outlining his ideas for the series, explaining ways in which science fiction series could be made on a budget, and ways it could be made to appeal to a mass audience. He discussed the problems with science fiction in the past, outlined his suggestions for solving them. Aubrey and the others expressed a great deal of interest in what he said. They were particularly interested in his ideas of spaceship design, the type of stories to do, how to cut costs, and other technical aspects that Gene had developed. At the end of the 2 hours, after having been questioned closely by most of those present, he thought he had sold them. Then they said, "Thank you very much, we have one of our own that we'd like better." We do appreciate you coming in. The thing that the CBS guys had was Lost in Space. Gene says, "My attitude was, you sons of bitches. Why didn't you tell me that after the first 10 minutes? If you want technical advice and help, hire me and pay me for it. It's like calling a doctor and having him analyse you for 2 hours and then telling him, 'Thank you very much for pinpointing what's wrong. I've decided to go to another doctor for the treatment.'" Although Gene was understandably angry, CBS might have simply felt that his idea of an adult science fiction series would not reach a mass audience. It almost didn't. And therefore was not commercial enough. Television is in the business of advertising products to a mass audience. Since advertising rates depend on the size of the audience, there's a tendency to play it safe. Television has become big business, with tens of millions at stake on each program. It takes an extraordinary network executive to gamble on a special kind of show that might have only had a limited audience. If one has to choose, the college-level audience must be ignored, since they are a minority. As one highly placed network executive said, Roddenberry, I like you, I like the ideas you talk. I'm a rebel myself, but I'm responsible to stockholders who expect to see a profit every year. If we try to make a television series out of this idea of yours and the series bombs out, we stand to lose a lot of money, and I'll be blamed for trying something too different. If the stockholders get upset, I might find myself out of a job. There are only 3 major networks, 3 markets, and one had already turned Star Trek down. The proposed series had not gotten off to a very encouraging start. Alright, time to scan the room for the paint. So yeah, look. It doesn't even let me... It doesn't even do it. It just doesn't work when I've got the paint roller out. Meow. So yeah, this is me smashing that button. I'm hitting Q like hell. You son of a bitch. By God, he's done it. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't like... Well, good call, CTO. I mean, it didn't have a problem with me painting over this, so why did it have a problem with that? Alright, whatevs. Because the game's weird, that's why. I've got the wide brush now. Everything's fine, my brush is wide enough. Alright. Nope. I do that every time. Well, not every time. A lot of times. Yeah, I don't like it when that happens either. Negan, sorry. What is this? Oh right, it's like a wardrobe. A walk-in closet. Guess that goes there. Manky. I mean, wild and unpredictable stuff happens in Bethesda games all the time, doesn't it? That's half the point, isn't it? And sometimes it works against you. It's like when you will go somewhere or fast travel somewhere and then there's hey, all of a sudden Deathclaw or a super mutant. You're like, oh, cheers. Alright, I think we're done. I think we did it. I think we finished the job, baby. Another perk point. Well, you can change item style. Every piece of furniture can become a masterpiece. Okay, well, why not? Alright. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. And that's us. Ciao. 10,000. 10,000 bucks. The exchange rate must be crazy. Whoops, forgot to close our door. I think I did pretty well on that one. Even if I do say so myself. And I do. I do say so myself. I need to remember to respond to my sister's message about looking after the... Wait, what was that? Uh-oh. Did I not do the thing? He didn't even notice when his parents left. Thanks. I could hear it. There we go. Yep. Wait, where did that come from? Alright, sorry. I just got an email that I'm confused by. Okay, I'm hitting the save button, so I'm assuming it's just saving as normal. So, the plan, as things stand, is to be back on Sunday. This Sunday at 1 PM. It's going to be a shorter stream because I have a gig in the evening that starts at 7. So I need time to prepare for that. So it's probably going to be 3 or 4 hours, I imagine. From 1 till 4 or 5. But that's probably going to be all I can manage because it's going to be Lord of the Rings Gollum. We did a challenge and the community kicked in the points, so we're going to be playing Lord of the Rings Gollum. I mean, it might be horribly unstable, it might crash, it might do awful things, it might be busted, I don't know. I mean, it's going to be busted, but it might be super busted, we'll see. Yeah, that game, yeah. I did a points challenge, and people decided, yeah. So, it's installed, it's as ready to go as it's going to be, and I'm as ready to do it as I'm going to get. So, I think I should just try and rip that plaster off, and just try and get through it. But, as I say, I won't have indefinite time to do it on Sunday. But we'll try. We'll try and get through as much as we can. Hopefully it won't be as bad as I'm expecting. We'll see, right? We'll see what happens. What's it currently sitting at on Steam? So 10 recent reviews, 10%. So 1 out of 10 in the last month are positive. Overall, it has 685, with 41% of those being positive, which is higher than I thought. But we'll see what happens on Sunday. Yeah. I mean, that's the reason I made it a points challenge thing, because it seems as if my lot in life is to suffer on this channel. So we'll see how we get on. We'll see how badly it messes with us on Sunday. But until then, I've been Admiral Stupid. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, precious.